Let's get at it. Thank you, bro. Happy Easter to you too, Brandon. Hopefully you can hear me. Happy Easter to you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a good day and be safe, man. I'll be right here enjoying my nice quiet Easter. Making some money. Another 50,000 off of it, baby. Yep, we're cutting into that loan. Good shit. Back to it. Cutting into that loan. That's all I'm glad to see. Yep, I'm a nice quiet Easter right here, man. With my YouTube family. Peace and quiet, not be bothered. Kick back and relax. Enjoy my last 2 days off. shit, I didn't want to do that. Don't look like it's doing anything. do some blasting. This. I think it was just recently passed. Nope, it wasn't the wrong machine. Fuck. It was the other one. Yep. It was the other fucking machine. Damn it. It wasn't the mill. It was the CNC. coal, all the resources. Hey, Snacks, what's up, buddy? What's going on? I'm just mining, that's all. What's going on with you? I'm enjoying the shit out of this game, I'll tell you. They did good with it. Gold Rush got a real competition now, buddy. What's going on? Gold Rush has got some competition now. You know what they're going to do. This is way better than that. Even the people that wrote the reviews for this game said this was way better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, man. I might play this till tomorrow morning. I might do it 24 hour. I ain't got shit to do today. I ain't going nowhere. Be myself and my stuff. That's it. Do what I do. What's going on with you today, Snacks? What you up to, buddy? Okay. What's up, Coles? Good morning to you. What's going on, my friend? Just on your way to work? Cool. Sucks you gotta work today, man. Sorry, go make that money, bro. Have a good day at work and be careful, alright? What's up, Coles? Good morning to Sorry you got to work today, man. That sucks. Just make sure they pay you, double time for Sundays, especially a holiday. Make sure you get your nickels. At least that's what I call them today. It's all nickels today. Ain't no dollars no more. I ain't seen dollars in years. None but nickels today. I appreciate you coming and saying hello, though. Thank you, and happy Easter to you, man. And like I said, be careful at work and have a good day. I'm going to sit here and enjoy a nice, peaceful, quiet day and relax. That's what I'm going to do. I might even make it a 24-hour stream. I was thinking about it. Because there ain't about a damn thing that I got to do today. Anything I had to do, I've already done. So I might just make this a 24-hour of digging ore. We'll see. I'll go as long as I can. Yep, happy Easter to you too, man. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy myself, drink my coffee, relax, and dig me some more and have some fun and enjoy this game. This wall here is getting on my nerves. I keep getting pinched on it. Well, I hope work goes fast for you and you can get the hell out of there, that's all. Like I said, I appreciate you checking on me. Thank you. I gotta level this out. I'm in here digging coal so I can go make my steel, make my money, pay the bank loan off. I finally got the dump truck. This shit here is getting on my nerves. Yep, this wall's gotta go. I'm sliding into it, that's why. I even got chains on the tires and I'm sliding. A lot better with the dump truck than running the loader all the time. It'd be nice if I hit the right damn buttons. And that's how you take care of that. That's one thing you can't do in Gold Rush. Play with dynamite. I gotta turn them notifications off. I don't even get on Ditch anymore. I As long as you take your time when you're loading with the bucket, just go into the pile real easy. She loads. You'll get a full bucket. Just got to take your time with it. Chasing the shit out of this bank loan, trying to get rid of it. I had to get the dump truck though. I got tired of running the friggin' loader all over the place and beating the shit out of it. Plus, this is like four or five loader loads in one run. It's way better doing it with a dump truck. Especially if you got piles that are far away, where your digging's far away. Way better with a dump truck. I gotta see what we got made. Hopefully pay off some more of this loan. See if I got another 50,000 sitting here. Come on, keep running. Sooner or later, I'll have to put double trommels in. Okay, everybody's going. here, kids. I'll bet you that bitch is out there in the fucking yard. Hey, what's going on, M40? Happy Easter to you, man. What's going on? How you doing today? All right. Kicking back and I'm relaxing. Trying to get this loan paid off. What you up to today? All right, that gives me some breathing room. How you doing today, all right? What you doing? You doing the family thing today, or what are you up to? It's just me, my computer, and the dog today. That's it. I'm relaxing. And you guys, of course. Chilling with the family? Nice. Tell them all I said happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yep. My aunt and uncle went down to go see my aunt's family, and I'm assuming my dad and brother's getting together or whatever. I'm staying home and relaxing. I don't feel like going nowhere. Them 12-hour shifts whooped my ass this week, and I just want to chill. I don't feel like being out. So I'm going to sit here and chill and relax and run some more. I don't know. I might do a 24-hour stream. I might do this till tomorrow morning. We'll see. See how I feel. See how long I last. See if I can last that long. Like I said, I ain't got nothing else going on. I'm just relaxing, man. That's all. Took care of shit I had to take care of. Yeah, this is a different loader. This is a bigger one. I had to swap out the little one, man. It was driving me crazy. Wasn't moving enough dirt. You gotta have the bigger. The key to this is you gotta have a little bit of the bigger equipment to be able to keep up with the bank loans. Like so far, I had to loan up to 800,000, and now I'm down to 6. I've knocked 200,000 off of it since I bought the dump truck, and that was all with just running this bigger loader. So now I'm trying to get that knocked off. That way, I can relax a little bit and quit chasing the bank. Because when you got the bank interest going, you don't want to screw around. You want to try to get it paid off as quick as possible. You know, just like real life. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it paid off quick, and then I bought the machine where I can actually start making my building and build my shop and make it look like presentable real life. You didn't see the big hole we blew in the ground, did you? I'll show it to you in a minute. I gotta head down there in a second. We actually started building a quarry. Kansas was in here with me. They got this dynamite. They got dynamite in the game. It's called a plowshare. It blows a hole the size of a fucking meteorite, M40. Wait till you see the size of this fucking hole that this dynamite left. I was screwing around with the dynamite and I seen it. It's $6,000. Yo, it's 6 grand for one fucking shot. But let me show you the shot that it does. Wait do you see the fucking, wait do you see the hole? Wait do you see the hole it leaves? Fucking unbelievable. I'll show you here in a second. $6,000 a shot. But I'll tell you what, it's one hell of a shot, buddy. I'll show you the hole here in a second. Yeah, this game's cool. They hit this out of the park. Here, where do you see this? Let me show you this fucking hole. What do you think about that? That's a hole, dude. Look how fucking big it is. It's fucking huge, man. I said to Candace, holy shit, I wanted to put a hole in the ground just to see what material was there. I didn't want a fucking meteor crater. Look how big it is, dude. It's fucking huge. Look. So I started making a quarry out of it. There's pay dirt down here. There's coal down here. Look how fucking big it is. Here's what it's called. It's called a plowshare or some shit. Where's the dynamite at? It's this fucking thing right here, dude. It's got a nuclear hazmat sign on it. Yeah, man, it blew a hole like you wouldn't believe. You should have seen the explosion. It was fucking crazy. It was like a nuclear bomb hit. I said to Candace, holy shit, I wanted a hole in the ground, not a damn crater. Yeah, I got my hole in the ground, all right. And then I had to dig a tunnel so I could get down to it to get the material. The whole wall of the thing is lined with pay dirt. And then the dark gray that you see, that's all coal. That's a fucking hole, buddy, ain't it? I was like, yep, we done did it this time. I told Kansas, I said, it's all your fault. You fucking talked me into it. And, hey, we figured out how to do the stone. At least how to get, I don't know how to do the drill and all that shit, but we figured out how to do blast stone, and you can't use that thing. You gotta use, slowly use dynamite into the mountainside to get your blast stone. Yeah, dude, I was like, what the fuck? Said I wanted a hole in the ground, not a goddamn crater. Yeah, we were laughing our asses off. Yeah, it was like a nuclear bomb hit, dude. It was insane. I'll tell you what, they're pretty cool looking. And then Kansas boy went and started looking up about it and shit. And they said you really don't want to use it if you're going to mine crushed stone, because you're going to end up losing a lot of it. So you basically want to use that big bomb to, like, if you know materials inside of a mountain, and you want to blast into it, that's what you want to use. So, yeah, I was like, holy shit, man. Talk about leaving a friggin' crater. Fucking nuts. Tell you what, though, it was cool as shit, though, seeing it blow up. Now this here is going to make, this makes my I-beams and my steel plate. And then this is going to make all my shit to build my building. See, this here's all my building pieces. Once I get this loan paid off, then I can start screwing around a little bit. And this here makes all your parts. Your truck breaks down, look, it makes engine head, your turbo, gearbox if it goes, filter kit. You put the shit in here, look, piston rings, piston rods, gear, bearings, drive axle, gear, another drive axle, bolts and nuts, cable, electric motor, I guess, for the equipment, hydraulic pump. So yeah, dude, they're gonna add a ton of shit to this game. Yeah, I almost blew myself up once. Yeah, they're gonna be adding a lot of stuff to this, dude. I'm fucking excited. I can't wait to see where this goes. I know one thing, Gold Rush is in trouble. Check out the CNC, dude. How cool is that? Look, it actually goes like a real CNC machine does. How fucking cool is that? See it? It's got the little shave, the edge there, it shaves it. Then it does a counter sinkhole, and then the big bit drills it. Just like in real life, look. Takes the edge off, then it uses the small pilot bit, then it uses the normal bit and drills it. Fucking cool, man. These guys did awesome with this game, man. I can't wait. It is going to be multiplayer. Yo, it is. They are coming out with multiplayer. That's the next phase of this game, dude. It is going to be multiplayer. They already said it. They already announced it. Matter of fact, there's a DLC I need to get for this too that they did this morning. I can't wait for them to do the trucks and the dump trailers. That's coming. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm enjoying the shit out of this, dude. This makes Gold Rush look like a kiddie card game. And then Kansas was looking up. He was telling me that Gold Rush is doing in parentheses update, and they're changing the name of the game. They're doing a DLC and all this. I said, Kansas, they're making a new game. Trust me when I tell you. If it's got in there that they're changing the name of the game, that just means that the glory and the glam is falling off. They need to do something different. This came out and giving it competition now, big time. So they need to do something because they're losing their ass. I told them, I said, they're making a whole brand new game. That's what that means. Why they're calling it an update and a DLC, I said, that's bullshit. They're making a whole brand new game. That's what they're doing. It's exactly what they're doing. And I'll give you a prime example of that, M40. Spin tires on the PC, if you've ever heard of it. It was Spin Tires, and then after a year or two, they changed the name to Mud Runner, and then after a couple years of Mud Runner, they turned it into Snow Runner, and I'm pretty sure that new game that came out, Expeditions, is by the creators of them three games. Spin Tires, Mud Runner, and Snow Runner. So that's all they're doing. They're doing the same thing that Spin Tires did. That they're revamping the game and coming out with a whole new different game. It's going to be the same shit, but it's going to be a lot of new added stuff. They're probably going to use Unreal Engine 5 because with the old platform they can't. Because the way that Unreal Engine 5 works is you have to basically start your... If you already have a game that was already produced before it came out, from what I read, It's so far advanced from Unreal Engine 4, which is the drive engine that makes all this shit work. You have to basically make a new game because all the old platform and the writings and everything else in the scripts won't work. From what I've read, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Because any game that's come out with it, they've had to change their shit. So that's what it is. I told them, I said, they're just polishing a turd. That's all they're doing. But yeah, this is that's the next phase of this is multiplayer. If you go on Steam, you can go read about this. It gives you all their footnotes and what they got planned and all that shit. But it's definitely coming. Multiplayer is definitely coming for this, which I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, as long as they don't run into problems and this takes off pretty good, this is going to be a great, great game. I'm enjoying it. You got what? Well, yeah, you're gonna like SnowRunner better because SnowRunner has all the more advanced shit, and Expeditions is being driven, I'm pretty sure, by Unreal Engine 5. Alexa, does the game Expeditions being ran by Unreal Engine 5?
Yes, the game Expeditions is being ran on Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine is a game engine developed by Epic Games.
Yep.
It is used by developers to create high-quality games, simulations, and other interactive content.
There you go. That's why they came out with Expeditions M40. Because SnowRunner and MudRunner were on Unreal Engine 4. And she just said that, yes, Expeditions is being ran by Unreal Engine 5. So there's your proof in what I just said. That's why they came out with Expeditions. Alexa, what Unreal Engine is SnowRunner using?
From fandom.com. It uses Unreal Engine 2.
There you go. So SnowRunner's even worse. It uses Unreal Engine 2. So there goes proves what I just said. To be able to use that new engine, they have to redesign the game or it won't run. They have to reformat it. And that's what they're doing. And I guarantee that's what Gold Rush is up to. But that game needs a lot more. That game needs a hell of a lot more. I mean, they did good with it for what it was when it came out, Gold Rush. It's a good game. I'm not knocking it. It's just they got a lot more to go. They got a long way to go with it, man. And if they're planning on giving this game here some competition, they got a lot more to do. They got their work cut out for them. It's going to be really hard for them to keep up with this, I'm going to tell you now. 40 years of gaming, I am very impressed with this game, dude. 40 years of my life, over 40 years of my life being a gamer, I am very impressed with this. These boys knocked this out of the ballpark. They're working on the machine physics. They're working on multiplayer. They're adding all kinds. On the list, it says that they have a jockey list of over 500 things that they want to add to this game. So I am just overly joyed and excited. I can't wait to see what these boys are up to. So far, though, I'm digging it. What's up, CF? Yeah, we know that already. Good music died the year 2000, bud. Tell me something I don't know. That's why I never listened to the radio. And if I do listen to radio, I listen to country. And even that's starting to go to shit. I do have chains on them. I have them. They're both. They both got chains on them. I put chains on both of them. Look. They both got chains. Yeah, they both got chains on them, bro. That was the first thing I did when I got both of them. Yeah, I got chains on them. Hell yeah, man. I had to. The way that grass in the ground is, I had to. I was bouncing and spinning like you wouldn't believe, worse than I do now. When's who doing FS22? You're talking about me, CFL? I'm not going back to that for a while. You can forget that. I want to see where this goes. I don't know where Kansas is. I have no idea. I don't know. He was with me this morning. He's probably with family, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not going back to FS22 anytime soon, dude. For what? No reason to. Plus, besides that, not only am I playing this, I got 4 other games that I could never finish, actually more than 4. There's about 12 games that are on my other PC that I never got a chance to finish, so Farm Simulator's on the back burner for a long time, dude. Gonna be a while before I go back to that. And happy Easter to you. Yeah, I'm done farmed out for a while. At least until they fix that terraforming map that they came out with. Got shit marked that ain't even right. Stuff that's labeled with material that's wrong label. And then the plant that they put in is a friggin' joke. All it is a transfer plant. You can't do nothing with it. It doesn't make any material. 3 years? I got longer than that, buddy. I've been playing that shit since it was beta and came out on PC. I got over 20 years in Farming Simulator. Hell, that was 2 computers ago. No, I know you've been playing it. That's good, bro. If you enjoy it, play it. I'm burned out from it. I've played it enough. I got my time in. I want to enjoy this for a while. See where these boys take this game. That's what I'm waiting to see. Pretty excited too, because it sounds like it's going to end up being really good. Pretty impressed with it so far, I know that. You ought to be playing this, CFL. It's not that expensive. It's $16. Dude, the map on this is huge. Like, I'm not kidding. This map for this game, dude, it's huge. There's the crater. This is zoomed all the way out. They need to fix this too. The map is huge, dude. It goes forever. Like these mountains, I was already up in these mountains. This is where you get, we took one of them big bombs. I blow a hole in the side of this mountain. You're not going to see it now. I started it over. But yeah, this is huge, dude. Yo, you want to talk about hard competition? Open world map where you can dig anywhere without terraforming M40. Yeah, that's going to be pretty hard to compete with. And the map is huge. Yeah, you can dig tunnels in this CFL. I didn't get that far yet. They actually have a tunnel. There's a tunnel machine to make tunnels. You can make tunnels in this, just like you can in Farm Simulator. You can dig tunnels in here. I'll show you. There's 2 or 3 machines that you can use. Tunneler. Right here. 2 digging tunnel machines. I'm almost to the, I'm getting to the point where I can unlock them soon. You got a drone, I have it, that you can fly around and scope out material. Those are the tilters for the things. These are all the attachments for the excavators. You got one little dump trailer so far. They're coming out with more. They got a couple little trucks. They're coming out with more. You got a grader. You got a roller. These are all your dump trucks. Here's for in the tunnel. This is for mining underground. And they got an excavator that'll go underground too. So this is for digging underground. And then you go into the excavators. Where's the little one at to dig underground? I know it's in here. I saw it earlier. There's a little one that goes underground, unless it's just a wheel loader. Where is the little? Right here. Here's the little wheel loader to dig underground. And then you got the dynamite to blast. So you blast with the dynamite. Now, the only thing I got to figure out is how to do the shoring so the roof above you don't cave in. But yeah, they got all that shit. You can tunnel. I'm telling you, this game here is going to be friggin' awesome, man. I dig it. I'm into it. I can dig it. Pretty impressed. And it's cheap. It's only $16 right now. This is why in my save I decided I would have to buy a house for each of the workers. That way the upkeep on their homes per day is paying days worth of work. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense, CFL. Sure. Why not? I'll give you a couple games you should play, CFL. Factorio, Satisfactory, and this. That's what you should be playing. What's up, the Dark One? How you doing today? Happy Easter to you, man. What's going on with you? How you and the fam doing, all right? $1,400 miles away from, yeah, don't blame me there, brother. You can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family. I get it, dude. I'm right there with you. That's why they're all out doing their thing today, and I'm sitting right here doing my thing. I ain't worried about it. Oh, this is way better than the mining on Farm Simulator, Terraforming. I know how to do all that shit, dude. This game is already, it's already whooped. The dirt graphics alone blows Construction Simulator, Farm Simulator, and Gold Rush out of the water. And it's only going to get better. They're adding more physics to the equipment. They're adding more equipment. They're adding multiplayer. They have a list of 500 things that they're planning on adding to this game. The dirt physics in this alone blows all them out of the water. You're in Wyoming? Okay. Good deal. That's where I started truck driving on the other day. On American Truck Simulator, I started in Wyoming. Wyoming's a pretty state. I actually have a buddy of mine that lives out there. He's a streamer. Matter of fact, when I get my phone straightened out, I got to send him a message, tell him Happy Easter. I'm waiting to get my phone fixed. Waiting for the guy to call me back to see if he can fix it. But I guess with it being Easter, he ain't going to be able to get to it till tomorrow. I got a buddy of mine that's pretty good with him. I'm waiting for him to call me back. What's a lot of DLCs? No, there's no DLCs in this, man. Not yet. There's only one so far. Oh, you're saying what's coming? I don't know. It might not be that way. And if they are, dude, they're cheap. Come on, what are the DLCs on Steam? On the PC? What? $5, $10? I don't think that's going to break the pocketbook. Matter of fact, they just came out with a decorating DLC for this. It's $6. So yeah, I don't think any of their DLCs are going to break the bank, bro. I highly doubt it. Not on PC. Now, if it was on console, it'd be 25 hours. Not on here, it ain't. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'll tell you what, Dark One, if you get a chance, try it. If you got are you on PC or console? What do you play on? Yeah, it's costly. I got you. You're a trucker too? Good deal, man. Real life trucking? I did it for 19 years. I was a lowboy driver for 11, 12. I'm done with that shit. Started driving in 2002, hung it up in 2019. Nobody pays attention to the road. Everybody's on their phones. You couldn't give me $1 million to drive truck today. don't have the wheel and pedals yet. I want to get a set of wheel and pedals. So right now I'm using a controller. Actually, I'm using the real good controller. I forget who makes this. It was $200. It's got its own battery in it. You don't have to play with the rechargeable batteries or none of that shit. Comes with a cord. I don't see the box anywhere. I forget. This is a great controller. It's Steel Series. I think that's who makes it. For Xbox. They make them for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I gotta wait for that to get done turning and see what material we got. Yeah, I wish I did have the wheel and the pedals, man. That looks cool. Yo, they actually have the sticks for like what's in the machines. They actually have that too. You use the flatbed with the Maverick? Okay. Yep. Temp control for central refrige. Yep. For a reefer truck. Yep. Drive vans for GTI. Okay. Pulled Rocky doubles. Yeah, man. You did that in real life? Yeah, the doubles and all that shit. Holy fuck, dude. And the triples for FedEx. God bless you, man. At least you're working for a good company. I know FedEx take care of their people. I got a buddy of mine that lives in Jersey. He drove for them forever. That boy used to make some coin. From what I understand, FedEx takes care of their people pretty good. Nice. Well, all I gotta say is, from one fellow truck driver to another, thank you for your service, my friend. Wyoming to Denver and back, that's a nice run. What's that take? Is that about 8 hours? 8 to 10 hours? About 300 miles or better? And I'm guessing, how close am I? I ain't never been past Illinois, so that's why I'm shooting that at you. How close am I? 8 to 10 hours, a couple hundred miles. All right, we need coal bad for this. That's why it's not running. That's a nice run. Wyoming to Denver, a lot of pretty country there. A lot of mountains. A lot of mountains, right? Going up and down. Yep, thank you for your service, my friend. If anybody appreciates it, I do. I know all about it. Pay is decent, too much middle management. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can turn it from gate to gate. There you go. Look at that. I called it. I don't even live out that way. 10 hours including the brake sets. Okay. Building sets and fuel in the tractor. 568 is what I run. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Winter roads, yep. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run that run in the wintertime, bro. Be careful. Please be careful and be safe. Don't want to be fooling around out there in the wintertime, man. Yeah, be careful. Whatever you do, be careful. And like I said, thank you for your service, man. I just got to the point I couldn't deal with it no more, dog. You know what I mean? I can't deal with the traffic and the people and just nobody's paying attention to the road. Everybody's on their phones. I just couldn't do it anymore, Dark One. You know what I mean? I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I told my boss, I remember when I left my last truck driving job, the one I was at for 11 years, nine and a half years. He came to me the one morning and he goes, well, I got good news for you. I just got done talking to my daughters because it was family-owned business. They were pretty big, too. He said, well, you got 3 weeks vacation coming to you. You're getting ready to hit your 10-year mark. And I said, well, I got some news for you. He goes, yeah, what's that? I said, I'm giving you my 2 weeks notice. What? Wait. What do you mean? What's the matter? I said, it ain't got nothing to do with you or you have been the best employees I've had in a long time. I said, I don't want to drive no more. I'm done with it. I'm burnt. I've had it. And he understood, and he told me, he's like, if you ever want to come back, my door's always open. And I told him thank you, and I was on my way. That's it. And I ain't looked back since. I pulled my time, man. 17 years, I pulled my time. 20 years total, I pulled my time. I'm done with that shit. 33 years old. Was driving for the Army. Nice. The civilian CDL driver since 2012. Okay. I got mine 2002. And thank you for your service in the military. I appreciate you keeping us free and sacrificing your life to do it. Thank you. Why you stopped driving is why I came to Wyoming and drive nights. Yep, I hear that. Yeah, well, being in the construction business, there ain't much night driving unless you consider 4 o'clock in the morning night. No, I never had to use the sand trap. And plus, out here on the East Coast, there really ain't many of them. They're normally up in the mountains. Sand traps are normally up in the mountains. And I don't think they call them sand traps. What do they call them? They call them, what the hell are they called? What are they called, the dark one? I forget what they call them. I'm not busting M40's balls, but I know they don't, I can't remember what they call them. I know they're not called sand traps. They're called something else, and I can't remember the damn name of them. I'm not busting your balls, M40. I'm just trying to remember what the name was called. What they told us in school, I don't remember. That was too many years ago. Something runway, dry runway, or some shit. I forget what it's called. Put it to you this way, what they ought to call it is shit your pants, because if you got to use one of them, that means you got no brakes and you're in deep trouble. And that happens more than you think. Especially out there running around the Midwest and the West Coast with their mountains and hills and shit roads. That's it, runaway ramp. Yep, that's what I thought. I couldn't think of the name. I knew it had run in it. Do I get credit for run? Yep, runaway ramps. Yeah, if you got to use one of them, shit in your pants. Steel. I need to go put the other thing. That's got 80 coal. It doesn't need coal. Turn this up. Make the steel first, then make it more iron, and then go back to steel again. Yeah, runaway ramps are no shit, man. This one needs coal to keep going. We got iron, so we need to make steel, iron, and then steel again. That should get running. And these are more of my wear plates. And this needs steel. And we can make some more of these. got to sell. Hopefully we knock some more off this bank loan. Let's get rid of the dirt. That's gone. Let's get rid of our wear plates. That's gone. That's gone. And yes, we're knocking into the loan. Good shit. Another 50 grand gone. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What's that? There are a few around here in the mountains. Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, Dark One, it's a combination, either faulty equipment or, but you're right though. All essentiality, Dark One, you're right. Because you should know something's going, unless something breaks on you and you don't know it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to do your pre-trips. That's right. Yeah, you shouldn't have to use your brakes. That's what you got Jake brakes for. That's why they were designed and made. Shouldn't be touching your brakes at all. No excuse to be used, unless something fails. There's no excuse to be using your brakes in a tractor trailer going downhill. You shouldn't have to. Nope, you're absolutely right. That's why they make the Jake brakes. That was the whole purpose of them. All right, baby, we cutting into this loan. All right, let's go move some more material. Yeah, I'm digging this, dude. They knocked this out of the ballpark. Yeah, you shouldn't have to touch your brakes at all. I mean, maybe a little bit here and there, but going downhill, nope. Yeah, I had all my endorsements too, Dark One. When I went to school, it was 8 months in school, and I got my Class A with my hazmat, with my tankers, all the bullshit, air brake, passenger, everything. I had all of it. I let it all go. I don't even have it anymore because I haven't drove truck in over 5 years, and I'm like, why am I going to keep paying $300-400 every 2 years to get it renewed for what? I don't even use it anymore. And then once I ended up with diabetes, with my medical card, instead of it being good for 4 years or 2 years, I had to start going and get my medical physical every year. Well, my company insurance, and it's great insurance, isn't going to cover that. That's personal shit. So I had to pay $100 to go get a blood test, had to pay $100 to go see my doctor, have $100 to go do the exam, $300-400 for what? And then $170 to renew the fucking license. Fuck all that, man. For what? Something I don't use? Nah, so I let it go. I let the license go. I don't need it. I'm not climbing up in no trucks no more, man. 53 years old, I'm done with that shit. Like I said, I did my time with it. I had damn near almost 20 years. A couple months shy of 20 years, I'm done. Or a year or two shy of 20 years. I had like 18, 19 years in it. It's good enough. I still got all my papers from all my permit loads, moving equipment, going down the road with a 25,000 pound truck hauling fucking 50, 60, 70, 100,000 pound machines. I've done it, man. On any given day, I was running around with $500,000 worth of my boss's shit. So, yeah, I did it, man. Back in the beginning when there wasn't much traffic, it was fun. I enjoyed it, but as it got on, nah, I'm good. You can keep that shit. Like I said, they couldn't give me $1 million signing bonus right now to get behind the wheel of another truck. I ain't doing it. Nope. So, like I said to you, Dark One, thank you for your service in the military, and thank you for your service driving. I appreciate it. Keeping me safe and keeping me fed. Thank you. Ice Road Truckers, I like it. I think it's all right. I think they put a little too much drama bullshit in with it. But for the most part, it's a good show. I watch that once in a while if I watch TV. I hardly ever watch TV, though. I'd rather be doing something than just sitting here. Playing video games that at least make you think a little bit, use your head, and at least physically doing something. And the best benefit about playing video games is, which most people don't realize, it's good for your eye-hand coordination. That's what I was trying to tell my dad. I'm like, you ought to play something, at least something, just so you keep your eye-hand coordination going good. Yeah, Ice Road Truckers is good. They're supposed to be coming out with a game for it, too. There's supposed to be a game coming out with Ice Road Truckers. There's a couple good truck driving games coming out on Steam soon. I've been waiting for them to come out. I better get fuel before my money's gone. Better get fuel before the bank takes the loot. Yeah, once I get this loan paid off for this dump truck, then I'm going to start working on building my shop and all that shit. Put everything inside of a building and stuff. This is a good game, guys. You should really play it. $16, you can't beat it. And like I said, they're planning on adding all kinds of shit to it. You can go on Steam and go read about it or look it up. But I'll tell you what, all the years I've been playing video games, this definitely gives Farming Simulator, Construction Simulator, and Gold Rush a run for their money, I'll tell you that. I should have grabbed the loot on the way out. That was dumb. Should have grabbed the load of material. I gotta go right there. Dummy. Alright, got fuel. I can't wait to start making my own fuel. There's an oil derrick in this too. You get water and fuel out of the oil derrick. I gotta find out where you place them at. That's why you need to make the steel barrels. Yeah, I hear you. I know M40, I know. I couldn't afford it either, but I did it because I'm just tired of the shit with the consoles. I'm bored with everything on there. Just them, man. Needed something fresh and different. This was perfect. Nah, you're okay, man. Relax. It's all good. Nice. Nah, it's fine. Do your thing, bro. Sooner or later, I want to get in and start making mods myself. Because I have the background with truck driving, and when I was a kid, for half of my life, my old man owned his own hydraulic business. So all this equipment that I moved for all them years, I used to work on them and fix them when I was in my younger days. When I was a teenager and in my 20s, my old man owned his own hydraulic business. He got taught how to do hydraulics in the Navy when he was on the USS Roosevelt during Vietnam War. He was over in the Mediterranean Sea for 18 months. So they taught him, they taught my old man how to do hydraulics in the Navy. Then he came out with two other guys and they started their own business. So I used to work on the pumps, cylinders, valves, all kinds of shit. I know how to take them apart, rebuild them. I know how to diagnose them, cylinders, all that shit. We used to build a lot of our own pumps from scratch. I know how to machine down a valve so you get more flow out of the spools. Yeah, he taught me all that shit. I did that for, I don't know, 10, 20 years. My teens and 20s, I quit high school and started working for him. Oh, Giants is real picky. I heard that from everybody. I don't think I'm going to do it. I mean, these guys want me to make them a mining map, but they're not going to let it fly. Because I'll make sure that it's got all the material on the map. And they're not going to go for that. So I probably won't make nothing for Farming Simulator. I'm not going to sit there and put 400 hours into something or better just for them to tell me we don't want that. Not going through that shit. I mean, these guys are begging me to build them a mining map, and I got no problem building a decent mining map for console. The only problem is that they're not going to let me put the material that I want to put on it, and then on top of it, the console's memory's not going to be able to handle it because the game's restricted. You could have a 100 terabyte memory card on a console. It doesn't matter. The game's restricted to 8 megabytes. And that's just for the mods. So, I don't know. I do want to make my own shit, but Farm Simulator's probably not what it's going to be for because they're not going to allow it anyway. And I know one of the answers that they're going to tell me is, well, it's a farming game, not a construction mining game. So, and besides, Farming Simulator's got enough people that are modding for them. They don't need me there too. I was going to make maps, but they're not going to let fly the maps that I want to make. I'll have all the material on the maps. I'll have sand on there, stone on there, iron on there, you know what I mean, dirt, and no lime. Don't buy lime. Crushing stones just to make lime. I'm so sick of seeing that. It's a fucking disgrace. There's 25 different products you can make out of stone. What did I put? Lime. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, with the trees. Yep, I remember that. Now I know what you're saying, bro. That's why I said I probably won't make nothing for it unless I do for the PC. Because I know what they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me it's a farming game. It's not a mining game. We don't want all this material on there because then if we let you do that, then everybody else is going to want to do it. And they're not going to let it happen. Because I'm going to tell you right now, FS Miner and Nonus and MCE, which is Nonus, and all them guys that do the terraforming, if they were going to allow it to happen, it would already be in there. So I already know they're not going to let it happen because them guys would have already done it. The only thing I've been seeing letting them do is put dirt on maps and stone, and that's it. And all you can do with the stone is make stupid ass lime. So I'm not even going to waste my time. Because if they were going to allow it, they would have already let the guys who pioneered terraforming to do it. So, and if they're telling them guys no, all the mods that they have made for the game, then they sure as shit ain't gonna let me do it. You know what I mean? And it's a sin because everybody who owns a console wants to terraform. They want to be able to do it. So I don't know, man. I don't know what they're going to do. But like I said, yeah, I do want to make maps for everybody, but... What's that? The Trackco? No, I do want to make, yeah, that I do want to make M40. Build a decent Trackco for you guys, for everybody for the console. That I do want to fool with, yes. Because the ones that they got, they're not tall enough. I know they try to make them realistic, but there are big Trackhoes out there in real life, just like the big dozers, the big loaders, the big dump truck. There are track loaders that can dump not into trucks like this, but they can dump into tractor trailers. So yes, I still do want to do that M40. Yes, I still want to make a Trackco for everybody. Yes, that's still in the plan, bro. I didn't forget about it. Because I know they make a bigger one in real life. I know they do. Matter of fact, I think it's a Caterpillar. It's got the Trackco that I'm talking about. It's like if you took the plow, if you took the blade, I'll give you an idea. If you took the blade off the D6 Cat Dozer, the Cat Dozer that has the 3 wheels on it for the track looks like a triangle. It's set up like that. It's set up just like a D6. And then what happens is the arms are mounted at the back of the cab is where they start. And then when they get down towards the front, they're on a 45-degree angle down to the ground. Almost kind of like a skid steer. That's what I want to kind of build for you guys. But like I said, it's up to the powers that be. I don't have control over that. I still want to make it and see what they say, but yes, that's still in the works. It's probably going to be the first thing I experiment with. And then the next thing I'm going to do is build a half-decent low bed. Build my own Etnire. So that way when you roll out the boards aren't fake that the machine will sit on it, won't slide off. Like all the ones that are out there. And the straps actually work. Yellow straps, not them bullshit orange ones. I got a lot of ideas, man. It's just, I don't know if the powers that be are going to let it fly, that's all. How did we end up with solid rock? Where the hell did that come from? That's pretty cool. That wasn't supposed to be in there. I dug that up somewhere. I doubt it. I don't think that's going to make a difference, Dark One. I really doubt it, to be honest with you, bro. All they're going to do is give you more memory. That's all they're going to do. They're going to double your memory. That's all. They'll give you maybe a quarter of a gigabyte if you're lucky. Yeah, I don't think that's going to make a difference. We'll see. I could be wrong. What do I know? Just a retired truck driver. I don't know nothing. I got to see where I need to go first before I go wasting it here. Definitely got to go get more coal, that's for sure. Alright, this has plenty of coal. Right there. It's got plenty of coal and plenty of iron ore, so this is good. Alright, iron, steel, get cranking. This is what's important with the coal. This is where I'm making my money right here, off of this plate. So we're going to dump this coal here, take this coal out of here. That coal is going to go into, what was it, this one. And we're going to do it that way. See, I like this game. It makes you think. So we got iron in there, so let's go steel, iron, steel again. Alright. This gets the wash. This is for the diamonds. This is for the ruby. What needed iron? That don't need iron. That kind of needs iron. And this, I don't have it doing nothing but iron. Alright. We sell that lithium. Actually, we can put the gold there. Get that made that little bit. Let's put the iron in here. That's going to need it. Alright, iron and steel. Okay. Alright, now what else we got in inventory? Solid rock, steel. Alright, now we got to go see what we got here. This needs to steel and keep cranking because this is my money maker, and I'll show you in a minute. Actually, I want to hold on to that steel. This one in here. It's going to make some more wear plates. Take these out to sell. And the other steel I want to make my building process pieces. That can go in here. How many pieces was that? So 60 a piece. less than that, 40 apiece. Alright, get that making. And then I don't have any more steel left for this. That's okay. Yeah, we can't make them. Alright, now let's go see if we can knock off some of this stone. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the next generation. I don't know what they're going to do. They're talking about, from what I was told, that they're going to be coming out with the new farming simulator with the new console. So we'll see what happens with that. We shall see. All right, where's my cell thing? I'm keeping this, the solid rock. I gotta go put that somewhere. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Come on, 50,000. I don't think we're gonna make it this time. Damn it, we're $5,000 short. Shit. That's all right. We'll get it. Let this shit keep cranking. We'll get it. He's got to really up the price on these diamonds and rubies. They should be worth more than what they are. I mean, if you want to do real life standards. Diamonds, rubies, and gold should be the three most valuable things. But whatever, like I said, it's just starting out. We'll get better with it. Damn it. Look at that. We're a little bit shy. I got anything I can sell to get me there? Yep. Knock off another 50. All right. We're down to $500,000. Good shit. All right. You too, Dark One. I'll catch up with you when you're on. You stream too, right? You're welcome. It's nap time. There you go. All right, you too. Have a good rest and happy Easter to you, man. And like I said, thank you for your service. If anything, I appreciate it. I know what you deal with on a daily basis, bro. Go get some sleep, pop in and see me. When I get time, I'll pop in and see you. All righty? And have yourself a good day. God bless to you. Okay. All right, I wasn't sure. I apologize for that. But like I said, I appreciate everything, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in and spending time with me. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, bro. Trying to figure out where that crushed rock came from. Must have been in here somewhere. That little crushed pebble I found. Happy Easter to you and have a good night. I'm going to be right here. Enjoying my peace and quiet. Well deserved after a 12-hour day week. What's that? Yeah, that'd be kind of pretty cool if they did that, water pumps. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat if they add that into it. I didn't see any water on the map yet, so I'm kind of curious about with the well pump that you can get, the oil derrick that you can get. I'm kind of curious of how the hell that works. This here. I already bought it once and put it down just to see what it made. It said water and oil. That's what you need the barrels for. You put the barrels in it and it makes it. Now, I don't know where you have to sit it or whatever. I have no idea. Ain't got that far yet. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what the deal is. See if the mine floods out and shit, and if they pump it out, I'm sure they're going to come up with something. So I said, dude, this is awesome. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm like a kid in a toy store here. As far as I'm concerned, they hit this out of the ballpark, and this game's not even nowhere close to being done yet from the way these guys are talking. Like I said, they said on their thing they got 500 plus things that they want to do with this game, so I am definitely excited to see where it goes. And as long as they keep up the good work like this, I will definitely stream it for them. No problem doing that. You're going to make a half-decent game and do really good with it, I'll stream it. See, that's one thing about me. I only stream games that I think are worth playing and streaming. Sorry, that's just how I am and who I am. If I don't think it's worth streaming and playing, I don't. And I got a whole list of them. I got a half a library full of games I should have never bought. That goes for console and PC. But live and learn. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to come out with a pumping system when it rains and snows. Yep. I was hoping to see the snow accumulate a little bit. I haven't seen that yet. I'm sure they'll come out with that too. Like I said, you got to give it time. It's a brand new game. They're going to be slowly adding shit. There was a DLC this morning for road signs and stuff like that. A lot of little bit of cosmetic stuff, which is cool. That's good. Like I said, they'll get there. It's just going to take time. That's all. But they're definitely working on it. So. And they're definitely aiming to improve and do a lot of different shit. Like I said, you know, they're going to make it multiplayer. They're going to improve the vehicle physics. So this thing's got big potential, big potential with this game. I think they did good so far. If I didn't think they did good so far, trust me, I wouldn't be wasting my little mini vacation I'm on playing it. If I didn't think they did good, I'd be playing something else. So I think they hit this out of the ballpark. I can dig it. Yeah, and then I was on Steam and I was reading about this game, and then you got people in there doing shooting holes in it with negative stuff to say, and then I'm thinking to myself, okay, I get your voicing your opinion and all that, and it's just one person's opinion, and I get it, but can you please at least take it in consideration? It's a new game. It's in development. They're working on it. You know, criticize it, but don't bash it. Give these guys a chance to improve what they want to improve on. You know, don't just don't shoot holes in it. I mean, it's a work in progress. You know, just like any other new game that came out. You got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Yeah, I think they did pretty damn good with it. You ask me. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, especially with the dirt physics. There ain't no game out there that's got dirt physics like this, not that I know of. Unless you're playing what do you call it? I can't think of the name of that game right now. But yeah, there ain't nothing that's got dirt physics like this, kind of like SnowRunner. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, let the dog out, save so that way nothing happens. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Go to the bathroom and let the dog out. Might as well let the dog out, let the dog go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Take care of myself. Fucking Wolverine. watching the phone right now. I know what she's doing, fucking bitch. Yeah, that asshole texted me on purpose to see if she'd hear my phone through the stream. I know it. Yep. I knew she did it on purpose. I heard the quacking of the duck. I know it was her. I know his phone's working. He's fucking ignoring me. Yep. She did it on purpose. That's all right. I don't care. I know, right? Yeah, that's what spilled out of the back, bro. Almost lost her. Almost lost it. Keep the shiny side up. Yeah, I almost lost her. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, the dirt physics in this game are incredible, man. They did really good with this. Open world, you can dig anywhere. They did good with it. No terraforming necessary. No special machines necessary. Yeah, they did good with it. Yeah, I might do a 24-hour Kansas. I'm still at it, buddy. Got a dump truck now. We're paying off the loan, bud. I had the one load, I got it down pretty low, and then I got the dump truck, and now I'm paying that off. Yeah, I'm still at it, buddy. I told everybody it's your fault that I got a crater in the ground here. This is Kansas Boys Hole. Ask the man to dig me a hole so I can mine it, and he blows me a crater in the ground. It's all Kansas' fault. Yeah, I'm digging it, dude. It's a good game. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Nice, relaxing Easter Sunday. Nobody bothering me. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I will. I leveled it out a little bit. I can level it out some more. Yep, the big hole in the ground is all Kansas's fault. Yeah, let's see what this thing does. Boom. Here, you guys want to see what it looks like real quick? I'll show you. Wait there, Kansas. We'll set off another one. That way these guys can see what it looks like. I got a spot up here we can do it. Let's show these guys what it looks like. Yeah, it was well worth it. It was a lot of material. I got a spot up here where I want to do it. That way we can. I'll show you guys what the plowshare does. Wait till you see this shit. We'll put it down in here and see what it does. I haven't put it underground yet, so this will be a first. There she is. Nuclear symbol on her and all. Let's see what this does. I haven't put it underground yet. All right, everybody, you're going to get to see a little show here. Hopefully it don't break the game. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Instant crater. Holy shit. Hey, we got rock out of it, which is exactly what I was after. Good shit. That's crushed. That's exploded stone or whatever they call it. It did exactly what I wanted to see. If you dig down deep enough, if we could get the crushed stone. And that's exactly what that is. Good shit. Now I don't have to drive all the way to the mountains, Kansas. This should be a crushed stone or exploded stone. Blasted rock. Good shit. Get this loan paid off and then we can start making copper and everything else. Cool. Yeah, well, I don't have the money for that right now, dude. They're $6,000 a piece. And I would have to find a spot where it's not going to fuck me up to do it. You know what I mean? Now I got to get the hell out of here. That's why I always keep dynamite with me. This is one of the coolest features of this game. I don't give a shit what anybody says. The fact that you can sit here and play with dynamite, I dig it. Might as well start building the entranceway with it, right? I'm gonna have to be able to get down here anyway. That's how I built the other entranceway. All right, that's it for the dynamite. Good deal. And look, it's real close. Cool. That's what I want to see. Nah, I'm not stuck. Hey, get out, bro. You can go worry about that. Yeah, that thing's cool as shit. Yep, tell Kansas dig me a hole so I can mine some material. Yep. Now I got a crater. That's all right. I turned it into a quarry. Works for me. Works for me. Yep, so now I got the dump truck, Kansas. I'm trying to pay that off. I got tired of running the loader. I said, you know what, the hell with this shit. One bucket at a time. F that. So I went and got the dump truck. Next thing I need is a dozer. But I want to get my shop built first. I'm already making the metal for the shop, bro. This is going to be cool when I'm done with it. That's why I said this might be a 24-hour stream today. I got nothing to do or nowhere to be. All my shit's done. Yeah, it's cool. And that's why they have AM40. That's why they have the different grades of dynamite. There's 6 different grades of dynamite. So if you just want to make a little hole or just, you know what I mean? You can adjust, you can pretty much adjust how deep you want to go with the dynamite or how big the hole. I've already played with all of them and saw that. They're all different grades of dynamite and how powerful they are. It's pretty cool, man. Yep. These boys got this right. Hats off to them. I'll support this game 150%, man. No terraforming and all the other bullshit. No scripted. You can only build here. You can only demolish there. Get the fuck. I like it. Open world. Go blow up shit wherever you want. Go dig wherever you want. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Yep. I can dig it. And like me and Kansas were talking earlier, I don't care if this equipment says Joe Schmo from New Hampshire on them. Long as they run and they work, that's all I give a shit about. Care what name's on them. You can write Pokemon on them for all I care. Long as they work and they do their job, that's all I give a shit about. Care what they say on them. Alright, why ain't that dumping? Depending on how big the mountain, probably 10, 12. That's probably why they put them in here, M40. Because if you look around, we're surrounded pretty much by mountain ranges, valleys, mountain ranges. So they probably put them in. You know what I was just thinking about, guys? I hope they put freight trains in this to move the shit. How cool would that be? You can lay track and have a freight train to move your material just like real life. How cool would that be to add freight trains to this game? I think that'd be badass. Come on, man, it's mining. Show me what mines don't have trains to move their materials. They use the trucks and the equipment to get it to the train silo, then the train hauls it. I really hope they put trains in this. Dude, that'd be badass. Lay your own train tracks, destinations, silos to fill them. Dude, that'd be so cool. I hope that's coming. I was thinking about sending them an email saying add trains. That would be so cool if you could add trains and fill them and take them where you want them to. I think that'd be cool. I think that's a good idea. What do you guys think? You think trains in this would be pretty cool, moving material? That way you can set your plan up somewhere and you don't have to take it down and take it with you if you don't want to. Because I got to be honest, you're going to get tired of tearing it down and setting it up, moving it to where the material is. That's going to get old. I really hope to God they put trains in this. That'll be cool as shit. And not the farm simulator trains either, where it's already laid out for you. Lay your own tracks. Yo, how about this? I'll give them another idea if they watch this shit. How about make all the materials to build the train? I mean, come on, you're already building engine blocks and shit like that. You know what I mean? Where the hell is it? I think it's only in it's only in the one building. You got to see where you can build, I think. I don't think you can see it in this shit. You might be able to in here. Yeah, here's all my shit to build my shop. There's all the equipment. There's all the mining equipment. Nah, I'd have to go into it. But anyway, I think that'd be cool as shit, man. Yeah, the realistic side of it, yeah. I think it'd be cool, man. Add trains to this shit, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty neat, man. Yep, I think that'd be pretty neat. We'll have to see what these boys come up with. I'm curious. I got to build me a little metal ramp here. I don't think I'm going to be moving the plant. I got a truck now. I think I'm going to leave the plant here where it is. Definitely way better with the truck than trying to run bucket loads after bucket loads after bucket load. That got old fast. But you got to start somewhere. Mining companies coming together. FSK Mining. I got to see if I can change the name of that too. FSK Mining, baby. Yeah, more efficient, yeah, obviously, but like I said, you're just starting out. You don't have a choice. You know what I mean? You can't afford everything just starting out. Even with the $1 million, you still can't afford getting both of them because you still got to buy all the, what do you call it? The Tremel and all that shit, screen and plan, storage bins. Yeah, so there's no way that you're buying. I mean, you can buy the little loader, but there's no way you're buying what I got now from the start. Loaders 300,000-400,000, dump trucks 500,000. There's 8 right there. You know what I mean? You only get $1 million. It's all right. I'm good with it. I'm cool. I don't mind grinding it out to get to where you gotta be. It's the name of the game, man. I hope I get this loan paid off before I run out of this coal, or we're gonna have to go find some more coal somewhere. I know there's another spot, but it's way down the valley. It's way down the little valley down there. It's all right. Do what I gotta do. So I'm kind of hoping I can pay this loan off before I run out of this spot with the coal. I think I'll be all right though. There should be plenty here. I got more on the other side here I gotta dig into, so. I got a little hump right there that's got to come out. It's getting on my nerves. Gotta have a shovel, man. That's a necessity in this game. Picking a shovel, you gotta have them. Here's that stupid hole right there. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed not seeing the snow stick to the ground. They'll work on that, though. I got nothing bad to say about this game, man. Not so far, I don't. Mobile conveyor, yeah, they don't have that yet, but they will. That'll come. Believe me, they'll be putting that in here. You'll be seeing the mobile conveyors, I'm sure. What I want to see, is, I don't want to see the mobile conveyors. I want to see the big conveyors that you can build. That actually, the conveyors that run from the hole, a big size hole like this, up to the main plant. That's what I want to see. I want to see them conveyors, the real life conveyors. I mean, if you're going to do it, do it. I want to see the big conveyors that they use in real life to get the ship from the hold back to the plant. I know in the quarries around here they have them. Hell, they got them tower conveyors all over the place. Cool. So now once I get this loan paid off, we can start fooling with the crushed rock. I can buy the material to buy the screening plant to do that. That'll be cool. Then we can make different product. We can make our copper or platinum, all that shit. The metals that should be worth a good bit of money. I would imagine. They should be anyway. Yeah, you can tell the ground physics are real, guys. I had this all flat. I've already flattened this twice, and the truck turning's tearing it up. So the ground physics are there. Yeah, I've already flattened all this out two times now. And from me driving a truck on it loaded, it's tearing it up. Yeah, or the old style bucket lines. Yep, that's an idea. Yeah, that's an idea. The buckets that are on the chain. Yep. That's an idea. The chain and pulley system with buckets. I can dig it. I can dig it. That sounds cool to me. Anything at this point would work. I hope I got enough here to tear into this loan again. It'd be nice. I don't know if we're putting the coal there just yet. Why is this not running? Holy shit. There's no way it made all that already. I need to start writing down what I got, what equipment, make sure I'm not getting screwed out of material here. I don't think I am, but I'm going to have to start writing it down and see. That's got plenty of iron and coal. That's good. This needs the coal. Yeah, like I know that I had this full to make airplanes. It'd be cool to what? It would be kind of cool to see a bucket line. Yeah, top of the mountain all the way down. Sure, absolutely. And let it scoop into the pile. Let the loader dump the material into a hopper, and then the buckets are picking it up, taking it. Absolutely, that'd be cool as shit. Yep, I can dig that. That sounds cool. Alright, let's see what kind of money we got here. Hopefully I can pay off a little snatch off of this loan here. 3,000 there, 6,000 there. Nope, we're not going to be able to. They say dirt's used worthless. I don't care. I'm selling it. It's helping pay the bills. All right. Be careful. Go grab yourself something to eat. All right, let's go get more material. What am I running low in? I just go grab some more iron. We're gonna need coal for him. He's good on coal. Definitely gonna need coal here. Yeah, we gotta run some more coal. Definitely eating up some coal. Gotta run 2-3 truckloads of coal right now. And I gotta fuel up this equipment before that money's going. It's alright, we're getting there. Try to keep this shit fueled up all the time because you never know. Something happens and I run into a jam. At least I want to be able to still move material. I got to pay attention to how much they're knocking off this loan too. I want to make sure that still keeps, that's going down. 583. All right, so 1795 minus 583. Make sure that this is right. What is it? 17,925 minus 583. 17,342 it should go to next. Right? Yeah, 583, that's right. You gotta watch all that shit. Yep, 17,342. That's right. Okay. Now I gotta get my pen and paper out and check my material list over there with my shit. try to figure out how I'm going to get that coal up top. I don't know if I can blast it down. Hopefully I can blast it down. I'm going to try to. I'm going to buy some more dynamite. See if I can get this coal to drop. I don't want to go too crazy. That's good. All right, let's see if we can get this coal to drop. I'm hoping I can, and it don't just blow it to shit. I hope it actually just blows a little bit and drops. Hopefully I don't lose it. All right, fire in the hole. Three, 2, 1. Supposed to be sounding a horn. Where'd the material go? See, it just blew a hole. It didn't drop it. That's not what I wanted. I just lost all that. Might be because of the sticks that I'm using. Like I said, different dynamite does different things. Yeah, I'm just losing material now. Okay, that's fine. I got to figure out what sticks won't do that. Probably should have used the lesser ones. That's all right. It's fine. Yeah, I should have used the lesser dynamite. Probably would have worked better. It's alright, it's no big deal. I'll get up there to get it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that'd be cool. This started filling up with water. You'd have to pump the water out. That would be cool. See the water flowing down into it, coming down the ramp. Wash the ramp out. You got to rebuild it. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they're going to do that, but yeah, that would be a pretty cool idea. Have to put the pumps down here, pump the water out. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Sky's the limit right now, so we'll see what they come up with. Hopefully, if they got somebody that knows a little something about mining, which I'm sure they do, hopefully they do, they'll try to make it as realistic as they can. So far, I think they did pretty damn good with it. I'm enjoying the shit out of it, I can tell you that. See the rocks falling off? Yeah, man, they knocked the ground physics right out of the ballpark, man. Definitely awesome. Well, I hope you guys are having a good day and happy Easter to everybody. Hope you're home relaxing and enjoying yourselves. And thank you for being here with me and subscribing and liking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spending an Easter Sunday with me, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, there goes some caving down on me. Good. Hope the rest of it comes down. Should have just went up there and picked on it. It would have came out. No backup alarms. I love it. Nice quiet machines. No hearing the screaming beep, 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 beep. You get tired of hearing that shit. I know it's realistic, but at least make a way to shut them off if you want to. You can turn off the volume on everything else. You know? Them backup alarms get bad. They're bad, man. They get loud. I need to send Miner an email about that. They need to make their equipment where you can turn that off. You get tired of hearing that shit. I know I do. Yeah, I like nice, quiet running equipment. That's perfect. And you can adjust the day night, so you ain't got to put up with a real long night time if you don't want to. That's adjustable. Yeah, I can dig it, man. They did pretty good with this. Knocked it out of the ballpark so far, boys. They did good. Should say boys and girls because I know men and women, I should be saying, because I know there'd be some women out there that's going to want to try and play it, and I don't blame them. It's cool. Matter of fact, company I work for, they hired a woman that was she knew how to run equipment. I'll tell you what, she was damn good at it too. She could run the shit out of a dozer. Damn great dozer operator. Yep. She knew how to run equipment real well. Went to school for it and all. I wonder if she's still working there. She probably is. I doubt Steve's going to get rid of her. They normally don't get rid of somebody if they're good at what they do. As long as they don't give them no problems or nothing. As long as they're good at their job, you keep them. Go up here and go get some more iron and whatever resources are up there in the ground. I got to get some fuel in this loader before my money's going here. Got to figure out that too. The oil derrick that's in the game that makes water and oil. Got to figure that out too yet. We'll get there. That's why I'm taking my time and I'm enjoying it. I'm not in no rush to figure everything out right now. Just want to kick back and relax and enjoy this, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I deserve it after a long week getting my ass kicked with 12-hour shifts for 4 days. Eventually, when I don't need money, well, not that I'm not going to need money, but when I don't have to sell the dirt, eventually I'm going to start filling these holes back in with the dirt like you're supposed to do. It's what they do in real life. They turn the old quarries into dumps. Non-contaminated material goes in there. Used to run to the dumps all the time. Flatten this out a little bit. So like I said, when I'm not hurting for money and we're doing all right money-wise, start filling these holes back in with the dirt. Because I want to see what that's like. I ain't done that yet. I want to see if I can fill it back in and level it back off. I haven't got to that point yet to see what that looks like. I'm curious. From what I'm seeing with the shovel and shit, you should be able to dump the stuff right back in the hole you dig. And I'm not filling in the quarry, that's staying there, but the little holes I'm going to be making like this everywhere, I want to see if you can fill them back in and level it off and see what it looks like. But like I said, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'll have to check it out. This actually got the colorization of looking like marble and stone. It's supposed to be stone, iron and stone. Yeah, the graphics are really good. I think so. Comes the snow again. Yeah, they need to add that too. Be cool to have like Farming Simulator does, the day, date, time, the weather, all that shit. Like I said, they'll get there. It's a new game, man. I'm just glad I got an opportunity to play it and enjoy it. I know that. Hoping someday I get to be a beta tester. I got friends of mine that do that. People I know that, well, not really friends, but people that I know that they get paid to test video games. I hope that gets offered to me someday in this journey of mine. I think that'd be pretty cool. Get to play something before it even comes out. Give your opinion on it. And then the lady I know that one of the people I know that does it's a lady of mine. She's a friend of mine. You get they gave her. She's got files and files and files of free games that they gave her. A lot of the ones that she tested and tried, they let her keep them. So she had a shitload of free games and codes and stuff for them, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little perk to the job. Not only do you get to play a game that nobody else could play yet because it's not finished, then you get to keep it for free. I think that's pretty cool. Being a beta tester, which is what it's called. I would enjoy doing that. You just, once you gotta play, from what she explained to me, you gotta play through pretty much the whole game if you can. And then at the end of it, you have to fill out a thing and send it to the devs. Like what you thought about this, what they think they could improve, and just all that. Yeah, I could get into doing that, especially if you get paid to do it. I don't remember if she said you get paid or not. I would imagine you do. And I think I'm pretty sure she said too that you got to log your time. So if you got to log your time into it, I'm sure you probably get paid for it, I would imagine. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool to do if I ever got offered the opportunity to do it. Anyway, appreciate you guys being here. Happy Easter to everybody. We need to get the iron out of it. We got to get the iron out of that hole, and let's try to fill that one in. We'll come down here and we'll hit the rest of the iron in that. Let's see if I can try to fill it in and see how the third acts and everything. See if you can actually fill it in. Here's the key, to see if we can fill the hole in and then be able to pack it so it doesn't sink when you drive over it. What'd you miss? You didn't miss much, bud. What's up? Just running my loads of stuff here, trying to get this loan paid off. I was telling everybody I want to see how the third act, so I'm going to try to fill this hole in that I got over there, and see if it'll actually pack and you can drive over it, not sink in it like Farming Simulator's dirt. I'm going to finish digging this hole out over here. I'm going to see if I can fill it in. There's only a little bit of material in here, so I want to finish digging this out and see if we can fill it in, and I want to see how it acts. I want to see what the dirt does. I want to see what the ground does, if it'll actually pack, so you can drive on it. If that does, then I'll tell you what, then they're a step ahead of everybody else if that works. I want to dig this little bit of material out of here. I can't imagine there's much in there. And I want to see how it acts when I go to fill it back in with dirt. See if it'll pack down tight and be able to drive on it. Like, basically, I want to see if it goes back to the hard ground form that it's in now. See if it goes back to its natural form, is what I want to say. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing, M40. I'm just digging, man. Trying to get this loan paid off. It's a slow grind, but at least it's a little faster now with the dump truck. No pain in the ass with running everything with the loader. I hope I got enough to take another notch out of this loan. Yeah, hopefully it'll pack real good. I'm hoping it does. That'd be pretty cool. It'll be a step ahead of everybody else. I know that. Alright, let's go dump this. We gotta try to get some money, get that negative off of there. Yeah, like I said, they're going to be doing multiplayer. They're working on the physics with the truck. They got a list of 500 things that they want to do and add and change and do stuff with this game. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited to see what these boys come up with. And women. Damn it, wrong button. Let's go see if I can get some nickels here. Hopefully take another shot out of this thing. Don't know why nothing's running. Shit should be running. unless it's out of material already. Don't like this that nothing's running. Why is this not still running? I had that set on 99. I hope they're not shutting off if I go far away. I hope that's not what's going on. I really hope that's not going on. That's going to really suck if that's the case. I need coal there. I don't think I put anything in there. Yeah, I got 20 diamonds in here, so... Yeah, I hope they're not shutting off because I'm far away from them. I hope not. I mean, the production's empty, so... Yeah, I hope you don't have to stay here with this shit. Would it be faster to what? Nah. I don't think it would, dude. Because you're moving it twice. Think about it. Last thing you want to do is move it twice. So if you're talking about loading it, bringing it here, dumping it, and then keep making piles, then you got to load it and dump it again. You're moving it twice. You know what I mean? That's the last thing you want to do, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't want to be moving it twice. Good idea, though. But yeah, you don't want to move it twice. Less times you got to handle the material, the better. You know what I mean? That even goes for real life standards too. You know what I mean? The less you got to fool with something, the better off you are, and the more productive you're going to be. There's more rock. You start holding on to this rock. I sold the last one, so we're getting rock out of that hole up there. Which is kind of odd because rock's not even supposed to be in this shit. There's no rock processing in this. But there is in the game, but not what I got set up is what I meant to say. Let me clarify that. I don't have the rock processing shit set up, so. So that's kind of cool that it is spitting out rock. That's pretty neat. Aluminum, lithium, silicon. Okay. I need coal for that. So this can get cracking again. We already had, that's an iron, right? Yup. So we need steel going first. So steel, iron, steel, iron. Okay. Put the ruby in there. Okay. Let's get that being made. Yeah, I really hope you don't have to sit here and babysit this shit. I hope not. Alright, who needs iron? That's got 400. That's got 900. So actually I can put it in here to give this something to do. But I ain't got no coal for it anyway. Alright, we'll hold on to the iron for now. bill for this shit. We gotta run some more coal. Damn it. Alright, we'll hold on to this and this for right now. Well, I got steel on me. Yeah, we put the steel in here and make the cylinder heads. They pay pretty good. That's all. We'll make them. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage to this loan. Christ, all the way up to 7,000 again already. Gold can go. Pay dirt can go. My wear plates can go. It needs to start making more wear plates. That's my biggest money maker now. Here's more of them. Not enough. Only 39,000. Damn it. Wanted to cut into this loan, man. I'm gonna stay here, let this shit run out. I'm gonna stay here. I want the money to run this loan out. I want to take another notch out of this loan real quick. Let's go grab some more of that iron real fast, and then I'll come right back and sit here. I want to see if they're running. If I come back, I'm just going to throw a couple scoops in here real quick. I want to see if they're running. I want to see if they stay running. They should. They were staying running. I hope that's not having an issue. I don't think it is. We'll see here in a minute. Just going to put a couple scoops in there. Just throw a couple scoops in and see what we got. I want to make sure that that plant's still working right, or I'm going to have to shut this off and restart my computer. Let's throw this in and go back. I want to see if they're still running, because they all should be still running. Except for maybe the lathe, CNC machine. The rest of them should still be running. I hope they are. If not, that means I got to shut this down and restart it. XP numbers are moving, so something's running. Okay, they're running. That's a good sign. Good. Yep, this is the only thing not running. Yep, I figured this would be done. Come on, guys, make my material. I'm going to get another payment off this loan. Damn it, 2,000 short selling. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bang, another payment. Good shit. Good shit. We're getting there. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Good. That's another notch off of that. Good. We're getting there. we got some blasted rock and solid rock out of that. That's pretty cool that showed up out of there. All right, let's go get more material. We need coal out the ass. Oh, tree in your way? Goodbye. Yeah, we blew one hell of a hole in the ground. Holy shit, man. Why is that dump body going up? I didn't do that. Not even hitting that. Alright, where am I going to put this? I got to back around. Yeah, this is like on a friggin' slant. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Goodbye, tree. Another thing you can't do in Farming Simulator. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, tree. This is going to be kind of dangerous. It's going to be hard digging that way because you're going to be sliding towards the hole. You're going to have to try to dig uphill. But if not, it's going to fall out of your bucket anyway if you don't. We got to figure something out here because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Should be loading downhill, not uphill. This is one hell of a hill right here. I didn't think it was that bad. Kansas. Well, I end up falling down in the hole. I know who I'm blaming. I lose a piece of equipment down in that hole. I know who's getting blamed for it. He got the eyeballs. That's funny. Yeah, I can blow it up. I can take the hill out of here if I want to. I might just do that. It's going to make it easier on me. and make it faster. Yep, let's get out dynamite. Then these trees need to go too. What, you can't hit them from behind and knock them over? What's with that shit? There. That's my tree be going. I can't see. Alright, we need to take care of this problem right now. That's the first problem. It's got to go. I'm not going to fuck around and not being able to see what I do and end up driving a truck into the fucking hole or the loader, one of the two. I ain't doing it. Trees can go. I'm going to need the wood later on anyway. Out of my way. And supposedly it said the trees grow back, so as long as there's topsoil, the tree will grow back. Trees grow back. Blah. Can't talk. Come on. Got to get enough of them out of the way so it don't mess my view up. That's why I'm cutting them back so far. That's why I'm going so far back. You can sell the wood in this game too, guys. It's not like the Evergreen map where you ain't got somewhere to sell wood. Oh, you can only sell wood chips. I think that was the Evergreen map. I don't know, one of them. One of the maps. Tell you what, must be one big groundhog over here digging all these holes. I think M40 always said, he only said to make the hill disappear so you could watch me play with the dynamite. That's why he said it. All right, let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, that helped a little bit. All right, I don't want to use it all up. This is why I said I need a dozer. Definitely going to have to get a dozer once this loan's paid for. All right, that's a little bit better. Knock this edge out of here, then we can get in here and start digging. I don't see my coal, though. It's supposed to be right here. It's the whole reason why I'm here. All right, that's it for the dynamite. Probably have to dig down to get it. I know, he just wants the boom booms. Come on, man, who doesn't love seeing a boom? I remember when we were kids, We used to, our little plastic model cars that we used to build, even the steel ones, we used to put M80s in them, firecrackers in them, all kinds of shit, and blow them up. We used to do that as kids just to see what would happen. I had a buddy of mine, he was about half crazy. He liked trying to light paint cans on fire and watch them blow up and go off and go crazy. He'd sit there and have a little cardboard box. If we were screwing around the woods, he'd bring paint cans with him, empty paint cans that still had the back when paint had aerosol in them and all that shit or whatever was in them. He'd light a fire or whatever. He'd throw the paint cans in there to see what they would do. We did some shit, man, when we were kids. Lucky we didn't get killed or end up in jail. Yeah, they're still running. Okay. See if I got any material I could sell. Try to keep this loan as low as I can. All right, sell this. Sell this. 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 Yeah, we definitely got to get some coal. I'm hurting for coal bad. The steel's got to go in the other machine. I don't think I put anything in there. No. More steel. Why is this not running? Because it needs coal. Damn it. Yeah, this needs coal bad. This is my money maker right here. I can't have this running out of coal. That thing's been making a lot of money for me. At least we're in the positive now. Let's get back to it. What's that 1 liter bottle full of? Yeah, no more. Yeah. That's for sure. I hope we can grab coal here. If not, I got to get back down the bottom. I might just go back down the bottom. I don't know how much I'm going to have to dig here to get to it. I can't be screwing around. I know that. I hope we don't have to go down real far. this hill's a fucking pain in the ass. Might get back down the bottom. I ain't got time to be dicking with this right now. Yeah, I'm going back down the bottom. I know there's coal down there. I don't know how far we're going to have to go down to get to that. I can't fuck around right now. I got to get that machine running. That's why I said, once I get this loan paid off, I can slow down, take my time, and enjoy myself. Right now, I'm rushing around like an asshole because I don't want the loan getting out of hand. Once the loan gets out of hand, that's it. You're done. You might as well restart the fucking game. If this shit would have dropped like I wanted it to, I would have been all right. But that was my fault. Yeah, I can't screw around. That money's going to run out because molasses. Dry ice. Never screwed around with dry ice. I did. Why? What do you do with dry ice? I'm just asking. I've never fooled with it, so I don't know. I mean, I know you can do something with dry ice, but I don't know exactly what. Never did it. Come on, loader, fucking load. No more mailbox. Yeah, don't get caught doing that. That's a federal offense. You get in big trouble for that shit. Anything fucking with United States Post Office. I had a buddy of mine years ago. They used to like going to one of their friends' houses. They'd be hanging out, partying and drinking, and then they go play mailbox baseball, where somebody hangs out the car window and they take out mailboxes. Yeah, they almost all went to jail for that shit. So I guess the water makes a chemical reaction to it, is what you're telling me? Like I said, I don't know nothing about it. Come on, not on the fucking truck, in the fucking truck. A what? People in a trailer park. I got you. Yeah, well, when I used to live up in Skipback, they used to do that. The one crazy sumbitch, he had this pickup truck. I guess they call it a cow catcher, the bars that you can mount on the front or whatever. He used to fucking take his truck and run the people's fucking mailboxes over. Purposely run them over. I know, I'm so toxic. I know. Hurry up, run, turn him off. He's a bad influence. I actually got told that. I got actually called that. I'm not going to say by who, but basically in a nutshell, not blood related, but family called me that. Bad influence. First thing I said, what? Don't have a mind of his own? Yeah. Turn him off. Hurry up. Turn him off. He's poison. Toxic. He's the devil. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, Kansas, I went back. Did you ever go on Steam and go read that guy's review about this game that I was telling you about? I went back and reread it. I'm like, oh my God. It's like one of the first negative reviews in the list on the left. If you go back and go look at it and go read it. Then there's another guy that wrote another negative review about it. I'm like, it's a brand new game. What the hell do you expect? I don't know any game that has ever came out in the 40 years that I've been playing video games that didn't have something wrong with it. You know what I mean? In the history of all my years of playing video games, I don't think I've ever seen one that didn't have something wrong with it when it first came out. I mean, this has only been out for a little while. I mean, Jesus, give it a break, will you? Nobody's perfect. We're all human, man. Shit happens. Yeah, the one guy's busting on saying that the dozer doesn't do nothing and you don't need a dump truck because you got conveyor belts, and the fuck else was he saying? I'm trying to think what all he said in that review. The dozers weren't worth a shit. You're better off just using a loader, running around using a loader to move material. Who the hell wants to run around? Obviously, he's never worked in construction. I mean, I had to do it in the beginning a little bit, run around running loads with the running loads with the loader, one at a time. Yeah, you got to go, Kansas. You get time. Go read the negative. That's what I read them on purpose so I can fucking laugh. Go read the negative reviews on this game. Should be the first two on the left-hand side. The first one is that guy saying about taking too much time. Go play golf. Got a good idea for you. Go sell your PC and go play golf. talking about a corrosive waste of time. What's that? Right. You saw me push it. Well, now you didn't see me push it. The dozers work fine, dude. Take my word for it. They grade. You'll see. It's the next thing I'm going to buy. The dozers work exactly like they're supposed to. And actually, the dozers in this work better than any other game that I've seen dozers in, especially Construction Simulator, because they fucking tilt side to side like they're supposed to. The blade, you can actually contour the blade to go left, turn it left to right. 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock, you can swivel the fucking blade. Which I know a lot of dozers don't have that option, but there's a lot of them that do. Up, down, tilt forward, tilt back, and then be able to twist it side to side. My boss had a Komatsu that could do all that. Big boy Komatsu. I think it was a 525 or something. It was a big Komatsu dozer. It was fucking heavy. I had to move that thing a couple times. You load that thing on the trailer, it was like putting an elephant on a tricycle. Trying to think if it was a permit load or not. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and go look at my permit loads to be able to tell you. But the dozers work in this game just fine. Right. He doesn't know how to use a dozer. And yes, there are different ways of playing. You can use haul truck or use all conveyors and just a loader at the point. Right. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you something. You're not, how big this map is, you're not using fucking conveyors if you're planning on keeping the plant stationary. That was one good positive thing that he did say. He said, well, at least in this game, unlike, and he did specify Gold Rush. Unlike Gold Rush, at least you can move the plant closer to where your material is. Which, he's right, that is a good positive, because there's a lot of games you can't move it. And Gold Rush is one of them. So as far as that aspect of him saying that, he was right. I mean, for all accountability, I could have built the plant down here. But why build it down here? The only thing that's down here is just the coal and the which is what I'm getting now, and the pay dirt. The iron's not down here. I would still have to get it down here. You see what I'm saying? You guys fucking saying, yeah, you don't need the dozers are fucking worthless. The excavators don't lift enough. There's no point using a dump truck because you have conveyor belts. So basically all you need is a loader and you can play the game. I'm thinking to myself, this guy's out of his fucking mind. I spent half a day today running one bucket at a time. You're fucking crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there running one bucket at a time. Even if I got a big loader that's holding 20,000 liters, I'm not doing it. I don't care if it's 5 feet or 100 feet. It's not efficient. If it was efficient, then there wouldn't be dump trucks in real life. You know? I just thought it was funny, though. You got to go read it, Kansas. You're going to laugh out of it. Go on the Steam site and go look this game up and go read the fucking guys. Shit. Hey, we might have... That might be rock right there, guys. That's looking like the color of it. That might be where I'm getting the rock from. Son of a bitch, it's right there. Fuck, I ain't got no more dynamite on me. Damn it. I want to go pick that real quick. I bet you that's where we're getting that rock from. I thought it was from over at the other place. Maybe it's from here. I keep sliding and end up dumping on the cab. Let me go take another scoop out. We'll go pick that and see if that's more of our stone, guys. That'd be cool if it is. Then I can tell Kansas he did good. Hats off to having me blast a crater here. Yeah, I want to see if that's that stone. I gotta level this driveway out here anyway. He should go what? He should go watch Splitting 2 Gaming. That dude is badass with a dozer. Oh yeah, it works, dude. I know it works. I played with the big one. I played with the, what the hell was that size? One of the big dozers I used. The only one I could afford. I played with this one, the 540. And here's the other ones. I messed around with the 540 and I messed around, I think, with this one. Hey, there's $1 million dozer. Can we tell Farming Simulator that's going to be their next DLC? Look. FS22, I got your next DLC right here. It's $1.5 million dozer. There you go. That'll tie everybody over for 6 more months. You need to what? I need a good on my what? Make up for Evergreen Valley? That map's a joke. He screwed that in the ass. Oh, please let this be our stone, buddy. Nope, I got a feeling it's just stupid ass dirt. No! Blasted rock, bro. You did good, Kansas. Good shit, dude. We got blasted rock down here, so that's more material to come get. Nice, and it's close to the plant. This is even closer than that other spot. Good shit. You did good, bud. Hats off to you. Yep, we got blasted rock. Cool. I don't know, maybe instead of buying the dozer, we'll buy the rocket shit and see what that looks like, guys. Yep, we got blasted rock. Cool. Cool beaners. Good shit. You did good, Kansas. Hats off to you, buddy. We got blasted rock. I can dig it. Yep, you're redeemed. You're ungrounded now. You can come out and have dinner now, bro. You're ungrounded. You've been redeemed. My God, that's funny. Yep, you're ungrounded now, bro. You've been saved. Thank the blasted rock. You've been saved. Go wash your hands. Come have dinner. Hurry up. Let's go. Oh, that's funny. All right, cool. cool. So we got blasted rock now, but shit. Yeah, I definitely want to fool around with that rock tonight. See what we got. That's supposed to make our supposed to be getting out of that, like platinum and copper and all that other stuff. A couple like 5 resources are supposed to come out of the rock, 5 or 6. So I'm curious to see what that's about. But like I said, I'm no rush to get to it. I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying it. Screw it. All right. Let's see if we can put us back into positive here a little bit. Not in that one. All right. More steel. All right. She's okay with iron and coal. I wish it would tell you what that material is. You know what? I can just stop it and do it. Okay. I'll do that from now on. That way I don't get screwed up. So what do we got? We got iron already? Yeah, we got iron. So now we need to go steel, iron, steel, iron, steel. Okay. I wish they were kind of like a different color so you could tell. You know what I mean? Steel. Alright, that's making iron right now, so now we know what we're doing. That's making iron. Okay, so then that should be steel. Let's get that out of there. Steel, iron, steel, iron. Okay, I know that's set right now. This needs coal. Both of these need coal bad. Yep. Alright, let's go put this metal in here and make some more of the Motorheads. That was the name of that group, Motorhead, that I wasn't allowed to listen to. They were scared I'm going to go on a rampage and kill people for listening to Motorhead. Remember we were talking about that, Kansas? Get the fuck out of here. Yep. Blame it on everything else except your lack of responsibility. Yep. Not surprised. It's funny, I watched all the shit that they banned today. You don't see me being an axe murderer, do you? You don't see me shooting up a high school. I gotta figure out how to split that coal in half. There's gotta be a way to split this material, and I don't know how to do it. One at a time's a pain in the ass. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go get more coal. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out how to split it right now. I'll put her here while we're making money off of it. Alright, get making my wear plate. Let's go. I need it. Now that right there is telling me that it's going to make 1, 2, 3. I want to see if it makes 302 pieces of wear plate, unless it runs out of material. It already took all the steel, so it should have enough material to do it. I know, right? That's exactly right, Kansas. You're saying music will make you do crazy shit, then that means you were already batshit crazy when you started. Yep. Yep. I'd second that notion. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Cool, we got solid rock now. Good shit. We can fire up that crusher as soon as we get it. Diamond ore there. Lithium aluminum down here. Yeah, I think they did pretty damn good with this, man. I'm pretty impressed. I know I keep repeating myself. I'm having a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for being with me and having enjoyed this day with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the company. Thank you. All right, iron ore we're going to hold on to. The dirt can go and that other shit can go. Let's see if any of these are done. Yep, these make good money too. All right, let's see if we can cut into that 5,000 real quick. Dirt can go. I don't want to sell the iron ore. I really don't. Nice. At least we're in the positive. I don't care. That's fine. What are we down to? Like 400 some thousand? 450, I think. Nice. 450. Good shit. We're chopping into it. It's taking time, but that's all right. We're chopping into it. All right. We got to go get more coal. I know that. All right. Let me go let this dog out and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back in a minute. Let me go let this dog out. go let the dog out, go to the bathroom and shit. Gonna be making some coffee here in a little bit. I apologize, guys. I'm back. All right, let's see why we're here. Come on, save. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get some more coal. I'm back. William. I told you he was alive, Kansas. He's just now waking up. Oh, she's gonna kill you. He's just now waking up. Oh my God. Yep, you're gonna. Oh yeah, you're in trouble. You gotta quit hanging out with that fireside guy. He keeps you up all night. Quit watching that damn asshole. All you do is stay up all night playing video games and watching that idiot fireside. Is that what you hear, William? Tell me the truth. God, that's funny. Yeah, there it is. He's so toxic. Yeah, I know. Yep. Oh my God, that's great. Can't watch him. He's a bad influence. He's worse than that damn rock music you kids listen to. They're funny. That guy's as bad as listening to that damn rock music. Turn him off. Where'd William go? Would he fall back asleep already? That was a quick 8 seconds. Now that's funny. Yeah, I'm worse than Motorhead, yep. William, listen to me. You're looking at what I say the wrong way, and I hope the rest of yous at home aren't looking at it that way. I'm not complaining. I don't care what they do. They already got my fucking money. They can come out with whatever they want. I'm not complaining about Farming Simulator. I'm really not. I'm just stating the obvious. There's a difference. It might sound like complaining, but it's not. I don't care what they do. It ain't the first video game I've played, and it won't be the last. So, what they do doesn't affect me at all, bud. Because I will just move on to the next bigger and best thing, just like I have here. So, I don't give a fuck what they do. I'm not complaining. I'm really not, William. That's the truth. Ask Kansas. Kansas will tell you he's listened to my shit long enough. I'm not... Please don't take... People at home, please do not take me complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the obvious. That's all I'm doing. Don't shoot the fucking messenger. I'm not complaining. I don't care what they do. That's on them. Like I said, I would just move on. If I play something and whatever's going on goes on and I don't like it or I don't agree with it or I'm not having fun, and I quit playing it. Simple as that. But complain about it? No, William, I'm not complaining about it. I'm really not. But don't take it that way, please. I don't want to be known as the fucking complainer. That's not what I'm doing. Please don't do that to me. I'm not complaining, trust me when I tell you that. Just stating the obvious. I really don't give a fuck what they do. It doesn't affect my paycheck. Yeah, I'm not complaining, man. Please don't look at me that way, bro. Please. And everybody at home, please don't take me the wrong way, okay? I'm not a Debbie Downer. I state the obvious. And if people don't like the obvious and the truth, then don't watch me anymore. And here's the other side to all that. From what I always got told, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they stink. So, and what I state is just facts and opinion. So, you can take and do with that whatever you please. But complaining, no, far from it. It might sound that way, but that's not what I'm doing. Kansas, am I right or wrong? It might sound like complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the fucking obvious. That's all I'm doing. That is funny, though, a new monster truck. That's what they need. I think that's hilarious. They put one map in with a monster truck course. Now they're making monster trucks. That's fucking awesome. Kudos. Good for them. I wish them all the best. Meanwhile, while they're making monster trucks, I'm going to be sinking my time and money and streaming into this. I put enough years into their franchise. And only got half of what I was expecting. So, no, I'm not complaining, William. Sorry, buddy. Not even close. Might sound like it, but I'm not. I love the game. Obviously, I love the game with having it on every fucking platform. I'm just... What's the kind and gentle word I can use to describe Farming Simulator? How about disappointed? Me and Kansas had this conversation earlier before he went to lunch. I think I've spent enough money and enough time on that game to voice my opinion. I'm disappointed. How about that? Is that okay to say? Is that all right to say that I'm disappointed? Without sounding like I'm a whiner and complaining? Anyway, monster truck, I dig it. Sounds cool. It's just what they need. How much is the monster truck, William? $1 million? Actually, I got a better question. What equipment can you hook to the monster truck, William? You still there, buddy, or you get mad at me and leave? Like, can you hook plows to it? Can you hook up a seeder to it? Fertilizer machine? Can you haul trailers with it? Like, what can you hook to it? Do you know? I don't know, I'm getting crickets. I think my buddy's mad at me. Not answering me. Yeah, I really hope he didn't mean that he doesn't mean that seriously, thinking that I'm fucking complaining. I wouldn't waste my time and complain about it. I really wouldn't. Just stating the obvious. If it sounds like it's complaining, everybody at home, if it sounds like that I'm a whiny little bitch complainer, I'm sorry. I don't give a rat's ass what they do. Like I said, they've already gotten my fucking money on 4 different platforms. William, where'd you go, buddy? I'm not mad at you, dude. Talk to me. I consider you a friend, man. Where you at? I'm not mad at you for what you said. I'm just clarifying if that's how it sounds, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the fucking obvious. Giant Software is going to do what they want to do no matter what anybody says, so I'm just stating the obvious. That's all I'm doing, bro. If it sounds like I'm complaining, people, I apologize. Didn't mean to disrespect anybody. Yeah, well, I gotta build some walls so I can. Once I build my shop, it'll be all lit up, dude. And besides, I can make the nighttime go away anyway. It's no big deal. What do we got? That's making steel right now. It already made the iron. It's making the steel right now. So that means that's iron. And then we need to make steel again. Okay. trying to follow with this so it stays right. Ah! $8 in the hole. How the fuck I let that happen? Alright, what are we doing here? That's making iron. So iron, steel. Alright, so iron, steel, iron, steel, iron, and then steel. And it won't let me do it because we're out of coal. Okay. I got more coal coming in. I want to tap into this $8 real quick. William! I think he's mad at me, Kansas. He put me on timeout. He's not talking to me. Did I already grab everything out of here? No, I didn't think I did. William, where'd you go, buddy? I think he's mad at me, Kansas. I don't know what I did. I do have that effect on people, though. I am toxic. Right, Kansas? Ah, shit, there's already coal there. I need to steal. Almost fucked that up. Gotta have that shit being made. That is the important material right there. So what are we making now? Steel. So that's steel, iron, steel, iron, steel. Alright, now that one's set. Alright. What's that? No, I don't want to hurt the kid's feelings, dude. I'm not a fucking asshole. I like William. I care about him, man. He's cool. I appreciate his company. I don't want him fucking pissed off at me, bro. Oh, I know. I'm the same way, Kansas. I'm the black sheep. I'm fucking toxic. I'm out of my mind crazy. I've been called all the above, dude. Don't faze me. Bad influence. That was the best one, though. Being called a bad influence. That's fucking hysterical. I really do hope he's not mad at me, man. I wasn't trying to upset the kid. I do enjoy his company. I hope he's not mad at me. Well, I'm the same way too, dude. You know that about me. If it's on my mind and I think something, I fucking speak it. But like I said, though, here's the other thing that goes with a grain of salt, everybody. Like I said, everybody's got an opinion. Well, opinions are like assholes. They all stink. So, I mean, what do you want from me? You know? Yeah, I don't want the kid mad at me, man. It's the last thing I want. I don't want nobody upset at me, man. Can't we all just get along? Dude, I'll tell you what, we're running through fucking cold like it's nothing. That one that's making a wear plate for me, that thing's running through fucking cold like gangbusters, dude. Holy shit. We got money. I gotta get fuel. Yep, we gotta go get fuel right now. Load this bucket up, take it up with me, and go get fuel. I would put a fuel pump down here, but I'm gonna be tearing up the middle of this after a while. Oh shit. Yeah, I really do. I really hope he's not mad at me. William, if I said something upset you, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. I can't help it, I'm a fucking asshole, dude. I love Alexa too. She's sitting right next to me. I just need to teach her how to cook and clean. If I could teach Alexa how to cook and clean, I'll be all right. Hey, he's back. I love Alexa. It was like she what? Called her a monkey. Called who though? Called who a monkey? Who did Alexa call a monkey? Who you talking about? Sure you're not mad at me, buddy? Oh my God, she called your mom a monkey? Oh my God, that's funny. You're not mad at me, are you, William? I don't want you mad at me, buddy. I'm just stating facts and opinions, man. I'm not complaining, trust me. I don't care what they do. It has no bearing on my life. I just don't want you upset with me, dude. That's all. I'm gonna see if the dump truck needs fuel before that money's gone. William, you still there? Hello? Housekeeping? Yep, let's go get fuel. I know I should take a load up with me, but I want to get up there and get the fuel in this truck. Okay, now he's not answering me again. Must be doing something. So Alexa called his mom a monkey. That's funny. I need to make some coffee. Time for some more coffee. All right, good. Everything's full. William, you still there, buddy? Articulating trucks. Go to sleep, I'm going to have nightmares about coal. I wish they would tell you, yeah, that's what they need to add to this too. Stats. Like how much coal you moved, how much material you made, how much you moved. They need to add that to this too. William, what do you think if they put trains in this game, buddy? I know you love trains like I do. What do you think, dude? Put freight trains in here to haul the material. You can actually build the train because you can build vehicle parts in this. What do you think, bud? Put some cars on here, some gondoliers, which is what they're actually called, to haul all your material. You can build the train any way you want to build it. Build the cars any way you want to build it. Make the track and lay your own track wherever you want in this nice, big, beautiful open world that I'm playing in. What do you think, buddy? Add trains to this game? Because I'm thinking about sending them an email and asking them if they can. Hello? Is this thing on? You guys hear me all right? I know I'm toxic, but can you still hear me? Hello? Housekeeping. I know there's a delay. Is the delay that fucking long? Is the delay that bad? That's because everybody and their mother's on the internet right now. That's why. I know there's a delay. Is the delay that fucking long? Is the delay that bad? Yeah, that's a long delay, dude. That's like a fucking 20-minute delay. Absorbing all this toxicity. Toxicity. Yeah, I'd like to see. I mean, you could build all kinds of engine parts to fix your ship when it breaks. So, I'm hoping, that'd be cool. You could build your own trains, build your own freight cars. That'd be fucking badass, man. Yeah, start out with the old trains and have to work your way up. Absolutely. That'd be cool. The old steam engines, fucking A, man. That'd be cool. All right, now I'm in the middle. Keep sliding on this damn hill. William disappeared again. He must be busy doing something. Welcome to the Fireside Text. What's this? How you pronounce that? Welcome to the Fireside Toxicity Network. Yo, Kansas, the Fireside Toxicity Network. Oh my God, that's funny. Just call it the dark side for short. Welcome to the dark side. And then I'll put a disclaimer at the bottom. If you can't handle the truth, leave. Leave now. What'd you say that has a nice ring to it? Asshole. Welcome to the dark side of the moon. Truth and opinion run wide rampant. Yeah, leave your feelings at the door. Hang them up next to your coat and hat. Check your feelings and emotions at the door. You can give them to the coat clerk. And make sure you're wearing a fucking hazmat suit because it's toxic in here. And if you don't have one, we'll supply you with one. We have free rentals. Oh my God, just see the maitre d' at the fucking door. He'll take your feelings and your emotions and he'll hang them up for you and he'll hand you a fucking toxicity suit. Oh my God, a fucking hazmat suit with my name on it. That's fucking great. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Yes. The bottles and binkies have to stay home. Yes. He seriously is upset at me, ain't he? I hope he's not upset at me for saying what I'm saying about Farming Simulator. Are you fucking kidding? He better not be. I'm just saying what everybody else is saying. Go read the fucking reviews. Better yet, go read their own site's fucking forum. I'm sure I'm not the only one saying what I'm saying. Matter of fact, I'll bet my life and a fucking paycheck on it. That's how sure of it I am. Beer bottles? Yeah, beer bottles are welcome. Yeah, you're going to need a stiff drink listening to me. I must be doing something right. Y'all keep coming back. I know. It's not me. You're here for the game. I get it. Which I'm okay with, too. Actually, I prefer rather you be here for the game. Don't worry about the asshole playing the game. Just concentrate on the game. Yeah, Kansas. Don't worry about the asshole that's talking and play the game. Just concentrate on the game. Don't worry about him. He's like that guy in the old black and white movies with the mysterious voice behind the fucking curtain, like Wizard of Oz. Son of a bitch. You know what? I just thought of something, dude. I'll be damned. You know what? I'll bet that cell tower will help connect the factory. If you go look at these son of a bitch. See this symbol right here? I'm wondering, man, if you could connect something so this is automatically being fed somehow. I mean, I don't want to look it up. I really don't, but I'd rather find out on my own. But that would be cool. And figure out how to set this and it stays. Instead of having to fucking change the number every time I gotta do it. What's that, M40? I wonder what this game would be like if they added... There is wear. They are adding wear and tear. That's why this one machine you can make vehicle parts. Where the fuck is it? Not this one. Is it this one? No, the CNC. I'm pretty sure they are going to start adding more wear and tear, dude. Here's all the fucking parts. Battery, the computer system, hydraulic hoses, fuel injector, hydraulic pump, electric motor, small gearbox, engine head, turbo, filter kit, gearbox, stepper motor, cam axle, piston rod, cable, gear axle, chain. This is all for the fucking equipment you're running. Large drive. It's going to be just like Gold Rush, where the ship breaks. Gear, bearing, bolts and nuts, drive axle. Now, what I was thinking, see this radio tower? I wonder if I put that up, if it'll fucking make communication so you don't have to physically load this shit no more. Where's the fucking quest shit? Hold on a second. Now, I wanted... Let me think about this. This. These are all used to make shit. I'm dying to find out. Fucking blows as they're near the end of the game. At least the radio array is. And I wonder what the benefit is to building the general store, the sell point, and the company bank when I can just click a button and go right to it. I wonder if it gives you better prices or something. You know what I mean? Why would they put all three of them in there to build when all you got to do is just hit the button and go do any of it? There's got to be a reason why they give you an option to build this shit. And I need to start working on these. Once we get this loan paid off, I want to start doing these too. See comms? See the comms thing right here? That's what I'm saying, man. It's all here for something. Like I said, I don't want to look it up, though. I don't want to fucking ruin the game. We'll figure it out. And if it's something that I fucked up, then we got to start over, well, then I'll start over. I don't care. What the hell else am I doing? Yep, I knew this was going to need coal. See, I don't want to... fucking put it in there. I got to keep making this. It's what's making me my money. That's going to be like almost 40 grand for that wear plate, or at least close to it. I'll show you in a second. That's my best thing making money right now, is that fucking wear plate. Well, come on, man. Don't put me on fucking timeout. Don't be that way. He's seriously mad at me, Kansas. Yep, I think he's upset with me. He's either upset with me or he's busy. I think he's upset with me. Because I'm picking on... I think he's upset with me because I'm picking on Farming Simulator. But I mean, what the fuck? I'm not wrong. Alright, steel, iron, steel. Has this got enough steel in it? No, it needs steel. Yep, I think he's pissed off at me. You wonder what, M40? I wonder if they will add... Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it is my favorite game. I told you, Kansas, I got, listen to me, 4 different platforms. I got more hours playing the fucking game than anything else. So yeah, I think I've earned the right to be a little bit fucking disappointed. Sorry. Anybody that can't handle that, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Yes, I'm very disappointed in them. Yes, they're dropping the ball. They're letting really good opportunities slip through their fucking fingers that other games are going to go do. And then when they go to do it and replicate it, it's whatever. I'll shut the fuck up about it. I'm disappointed. How about that? Hey, 51,000. Pay. All right, we're down to 400, guys. I know this is a lot of repetitious, boring shit right now, but this is what I got to do. I'm sorry. Believe me, I'd love to be building my factory right now. But I got to get rid of this fucking loan first before we do anything else. Yeah, they're dropping the ball. They've been dropping the ball for years. As far as I'm concerned. You know, I'm kind of curious about that. I wish my Xbox and PlayStation were hooked up. I'd be able to tell you. I can tell you, I don't think I have very much on this PC with it. Yeah, I probably got more hours on the fucking, what do you call it? Let me go see. Home library on Steam. I don't think I've played it on here very long. It was mostly on fucking consoles. Let's go see. Okay. Farm Simulator 17 on PC, 279 hours. Farm Simulator 19 on PC, basically 299.9 hours. Farm Simulator 22 on this PC, 476 hours. And I will guarantee you on the Xbox, it's probably fucking triple that. So between 17, 19, and 22, let's see. Let's add this up between the three and let's see. 476 hours for 22. 299 hours for 19. And 279 hours for 17, and 15 and 13 and the other ones in the beta, and the beta was on my other PC. It's not going to list it on here. That is a grand total of 1,000 hours into Farming Simulator. So yeah, I think I pretty much say I love the game. American Truck Simulator, 120 hours. I'm burning gas. Construction Simulator 2015, 215 hours. Gold Rush, 333 hours in Gold Rush, Kansas. What else we got here? Mud Runner. That says 25 hours because I think it had, my copy had a problem. That's what this was called, Kansas. I couldn't think of it. When this game out of order first, it was North Modding Company, Bergs Brook Heavy Equipment Simulator. 66 minutes time played. That's what this was called, bro. Update on the state of Bergs Brook. Yep. Last played, I told you this game was older than that, dude. The last time I played it, it was August 17th of 2021. I told you it was out before 22. Yeah, I played it for an hour and 6 minutes. August 17th, 2021 I played it. And it was called North Modding Company Bergs Brook Heavy Equipment Simulator. That was the title. I have it right here on my other Steam account. Railroad Tycoon 31 hours. Railroad Tycoon Platinum 103 hours. I have longer on my other PC. Factorio 380 hours. Sim Mirrors Railroads, fucking 300 hours. Space Engineers, I didn't play that long on here, 2.5 hours. Stationeers, 191 hours. I got all the train games. Sweet Transit, Train Fever, Train Simulator, Trains Railroad Simulator 2019, Transport Fever. I have all the fucking train games just about. Workers and Resources is a pretty good game. I got 75 hours in that. Yep. All right, what'd you say? I couldn't see what you guys were saying because I was in another screen here. I think he's busy. I hope he's not mad at me now. Yeah, all spent digging with a shovel. Yeah, no shit. I use a Army heavy haul truck and snow runner. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. It's the military truck. The 6-wheel military, no, 2, 4, 6, the 8-wheel military truck. It had double wheels in the ass end, right? I know which one you're talking about. Sounded like it had a cat motor in it. And it was like a damn beast that went through everything. Couldn't get it stuck pretty much. I used to use that as my tow vehicle. Yeah, I have that too. I got it on PC too. Spin Tires, Mud Runner, all that shit. I have it on there. I've played them. Yeah, 8 wheels altogether, yes. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I got you. 2 in the front, then 2 in the back, and then the rest are in the middle. I got you. Yeah. Yep. Didn't they used to have like an amphibious truck in there too? It was like an eight-wheel truck too that you could tow trailers and shit with. If I remember right, that thing used to be fucking badass too. That might have been in Spin Tires. I don't remember. keep catching fucking hell, man. I gotta get a dozer so I can level this the hell out. If I'm gonna keep coming down here, I gotta give me at least one level spot instead of being in this salad bowl. Yeah, with the chain, yep. Yep. Eight-wheel drive with the biggest tires and chains. Yeah, that's some bitch. Remember that one map? A lot of it was all swamp. That some bitch would tear through that shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then when you're driving through the swamp, there's fucking telephone poles buried in there. I forget what town or city or whatever the hell it was. That map was a pain in the ass. And then the other map where you had to drive through a lot of the water and it was fucking deep to get from one side to the other. And that was the only way to go. You had to drive through the water. Why did this view change? Yeah, the game's cool. I can't do the slow driving shit. I did enough of it in real life. Getting stuck in the mud and the fucking snow. Flip over, gotta chain yourself and flip your side. I just can't. It's too fucking slow for me. I can't handle it. It's a great game. I have them. I love them. I've played them. I got hours into them. I can't do it. 2 fucking hours just to go from one side of the map to the other to go drop off your shit. I can't do it, man. I don't have the patience for it. It reminds me too much of real life. And anybody that's ever drove truck knows exactly what I'm talking about. Especially if they ever drove a Mack. Hours of going strong, baby. Yeah, I want to get this I'm trying to hurry up and get this loan paid off so I could start building my shop. I got to start making some more metal for it. I don't think after this I'm not doing no more loans. They fuck up me playing this game. I wasted this whole day chasing this fucking loan. It's better to just take your time and earn the fucking money and enjoy it. This is like been a dogfight the whole way. You have to, though. You can't. It gets out of hand, you're done. It means you got to start the whole fucking thing over again. That's why I hope this loader lasts long enough. But no, I don't think they have in here yet where the shit can break down, because I think this thing would have done took a shit on me by now. If something happens to this loader, I'm fucked. No, it's cool. Do what you gotta do, Kansas. It's fine. I know you're playing too. It's cool. It's all good, man. Do your thing, man. Do you. I don't, trust me, dude. I do not expect anybody that's here watching me to just be sitting there fucking watching me. I don't even expect it. Matter of fact, I recommend that you don't. Do what you gotta do and just leave me on this fucking background noise. You know what they used to do is on Twitch? When I was on Twitch all the time, and because of my schedule being on here late at night, Kansas, all my buddies would come in when I was streaming, be there and talk to me for about a half hour, 20 minutes, and then everybody would go to sleep on me. They would leave my stream on, but they would go to sleep. So that's what I started naming it. Fireside Sleep Stream. Enjoy. And I didn't give a shit because they were there. I was getting the credit for the viewers. And technically, they were still there with me. Yeah, I'd have 10, 12 people in my channel sitting here with me late at night, and they'd be all fucking sleeping. Just hilarious, man. I was like, you know what? You guys want to go to sleep? And then I get everybody texting, I'm sorry, I fall asleep. What am I going to do? Get mad at you? It's 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and you're watching me and you fall asleep. I'm not going to be mad at you for it. Go to fucking sleep. Long as you're here, I don't care. You know? I didn't give a shit. I put it in my title. If you want to come hang out, fall asleep to my voice, then come and hang out. Everybody used to tell me, you got the greatest voice to fall asleep to. All right, well, come in, hang out, at least tell me hello, and then go to sleep. I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as you're here, that's what matters. You know? Yeah, they used to fall asleep on me all the time, and then they'd be all upset. Well, I didn't mean to. I don't care. Do you hear me complaining about it? I'm not complaining. You're here, aren't you? You had me on when you went to sleep. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to get mad at that. As long as you're here with me, that's fine. I don't care if people fall asleep. Hell, if I was watching me, I'd probably fall asleep too. Alright, we're making iron, so we gotta make steel. Iron, steel. Alright. Got my 2 little rubies out of here. Excuse me. Alright, we're making iron. Making iron right now, steel, and I think this was iron again. So we're making iron, steel, iron, steel, iron. Okay, that one's set. That's got a little bit of material to keep it going. Put some more coal in here. Actually got coal's good. Put steel in there. How in the fuck are we at 7,000 already? It seems like the more I pay on this loan that it's not changing. Fucking better not be. I'll be pissed. What's that? 6 days on the road and going to make it home tonight. Make it, yeah. Yep, just like the song, yep. Yeah, those are real friends, exactly. Kansas, that's the way I looked at it, dude. At least listen to me. I told all of them, as long as you just do me a favor, at least come the fuck in and say hello. If you're gonna fall asleep to me, that's fine. But at least come in and say hello, tell me you're here, and that you're gonna crash. And I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're here with me, I don't care what you do. What am I gonna do? Sit here and tell you you can't? Come on, man. 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I got a lobby of 10 people. I don't give a fuck if you go to sleep. What am I gonna care? I'm happy you're with me. Alright, let's hold on to this coal. I want to hold on to the iron and coal for right now until everything gets caught up a little bit. Yeah, I never used to care. Oh, I'm so sorry I fell asleep. I don't give a fuck. Do you hear me complaining about it? Do you, man. Do your thing. I know it's late. I'm the only fucking idiot up this late. Go to sleep. Not worried about it. Yeah, it just seems like I'm not getting, it's not slowing down like it's supposed to. It's only supposed to be taking 467 a minute. And they need to make this so this is changeable. That how much you have to pay back. And I don't understand what this is about company funds and shit. I got a feeling I started the game off on the wrong thing. See how that says 0 debt, default game mode needed for transfer company funds? Company funds, no debt, and default game mode needed for transfer. I don't know what that means. Haha. 7% interest on all loans taken. The company bank will have its due. Wow. Oh shit. At least they ain't sugarcoating that. What that ought to say is, we're going to fuck you in the ass and it's all good because we say it's all good. That's what that should say. Kansas, I need to start writing and narrating the terms in these video games. Hold on to your balls because we're going to screw you in the ass. That's the way it is, whether you like it or not. You want money from us? Bend over. That's what that should read. You know what I mean? Yeah, with no yeah, with no reach around. That's it. Get fuel while I'm here. I'll bring the dump truck down, we'll get fuel. It's one thing I'm scared of. You run out of fuel, you're fucked. It'll be back to the pick, you run out of fuel. Or in Kansas's case, it'll be back to the shovel with the 5-gallon pail, buddy. That fucking game. You run out of fuel, it's back to the shovel and 5-gallon pail for you, sir. Everything's $1. I think I did the same thing one time. I got so fucking frustrated. I just said, fuck it. William didn't even tell me how he was making out with his fucking map. I gotta go watch that video he made. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll put it on real quick. Didn't he say he was releasing another video, Kansas? I want to see what else he got done. He's doing really good with that map, dude. It looks good. I like how he's got everything set up. Gave me a couple good ideas, too. He did good with that. I like that bridge across. I couldn't figure out my bridges. He got his fucking figured out. I'll tell you what. I'm pretty impressed with his bridges. That was pretty cool going across there. That's what I wanted to do. Go across to the fucking sand field so you could get to the oil. That was pretty impressive, that bridge. I like that. He said I have the same ones, so I'm going to have to, whatever century I decide to go back to Farming Simulator, I have to check that out. If I ever decide to go back. Maybe some light year from now. Or God forbid if something drastically changes. Yeah, he said both of us have the same bridge pack. So, sometime I have to check that out. Didn't I just put fuel in this fucking dump truck? I'll tell you what I like about this game too. You see the different color material coming out of the dump truck? I haven't seen no other game that does that either. That's 3 different metals that are going in there right now. What game do you know that does that, where you can mix the material and it separates it? The game actually keeps track of the material and it separates it. What fucking game do you know does that? I noticed that. If I go down there and go get a scoop of coal and I put it in here, and I go in there and go get a scoop of the iron and I put it in there, when you go dump, you'll see it coming out separated in different colored balls. That didn't sound good, but you know what I mean. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. That's what they are. They're dirt balls. What game do you know that you could do that with? Put different material in the same dump body, and then when you go to dump it, it actually separates it and spits it out. What game do you know does that? So there's something right there that they pioneered that nobody else does. Not that ever I've seen, unless it's a divided trailer. This isn't divided though. So that blows that out of the water. You know what I mean? No, I don't know any game that's like that, and I just did it. I just had dirt in there, the iron in there, and then whatever else is in this pit that I'm digging out of. And you just saw it. I just dumped, and there was 3 different colors of material coming out. So it actually calculates it, keeps track of it, and keeps it separated. You know what I mean? I don't know of any games that actually do that. Not like that. Not in the same trailer or same truck or whatever the fuck. I don't know of any games that do that. Not like that. See, now here's more. This is going to be dirt mixed in now. And we'll go dump this and you'll see the different colors come out. Another thing, what? Right out of the gate. Yep. Another thing they couldn't figure out and fix. Yep. Remember it would tell you this action cannot be performed here. It still does it. What's up, Kansas? I mean, what's up, Cools? I'm reading what the fuck you wrote and saying it. What's going on, Cools? Still at it, buddy. 10 hours later. Actually, it's longer than 10 hours because I shut it off to let the PC cool down when I went to go get breakfast at 4 o'clock this morning. Just this video itself is 10 hours. Or live, whatever the fuck. Yep, see? That's it. I'm going to have to put you in timeout. You were complaining. And I started complaining too. So we both need to get put on timeout. I know. I'm rubbing off. I'm a bad influence. Type that in there. That way everybody sees that I'm a bad influence. What'd you say? M40's laughing at us. Yeah, but you know what, though? You know what's funny about all that? I really hope that kid's not mad at me. If you go read their forums, I ain't saying nothing different that ain't nobody else complaining about. And I'm not complaining, they are. I'm just stating the obvious, man. See the different colors coming out? Look. Light gray, dark gray, brown. I don't know any other fucking game that can do that out of the same load. Look. And it is different material going in there. I don't know any other game that can do that. Not out of the same load. And like I said, unless it's a split divided trailer, but this ain't. This is mixed and it's coming out separated. That's pretty badass. That every molecule is accounted for. That's what that tells me. That every speck of dirt is accounted for. That it's all accounted for. That's fucking badass, man. I don't care what anybody says. 40 years I've been playing video games, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Not that I can remember. Where the material, you can dump different materials in the same dump body or whatever, and it gets separated out just like the same way that it went in. I ain't never seen that. That's pretty cool if you ask me. Maybe what? What'd he say? Maybe you need a number one hit soldier. Oh my God. Yeah, I need a couple of them. Why don't you guys buy me one? Put Fireside at the bottom of it. I'll change my logo. I'll take the wolf off and I'll put the trophy there. Make sure it says number one toxic. You can't forget toxic. Tell them, Kansas. Number one toxic, asshole. You got to specify. Especially for these people today, you got to specify. Number one toxic, asshole. Thank you. And he's so vulgar. All he does is curse. You would think he drives a truck. How did Elvis used to say it? Thank you. Thank you very much. better be getting their asses home soon. I ain't trying to let this dog out again. Yep, #1 toxic asshole on YouTube. That's it. There's a lot more material in here than I thought was in here. It goes down. I didn't think it was this deep. It goes down pretty good. I'm going to have to work on this ramp here in a minute. Yeah, that's right. That's the nature of the beast, buddy. Don't blame. Yeah, how's that go, M40? Don't blame me. Blame the profession. Don't blame me. Blame the profession. That's what I used to. That was an old joke I used to have a long time ago when I was married. I used to tell people, yep, I drive the truck and she's got the mouth. I gotta go get fuel. I don't want this thing getting even close to running out. There I go, not taking a load with me again. Dummy. You big dummy. Yeah, this grass is unforgiving, man. I got chains on it and I'm still sliding. And they do work, because if I take them off, it's even worse. That's the whole reason why I put the chains on. I appreciate you all being here with me today. Happy Easter to you and yours. And everybody that's going to be watching this later on, happy Easter. God bless and happy Easter. This is the material to build the shop. Now that was supposed to be 300 and some pieces. Oh, okay, that's why. 3 coal, that's why. So it wasn't making 300 pieces. Okay. I just want to make sure that these are making what the fuck it's supposed to be making. So 1 piece of steel per thing and 3 pieces of coal. So this should be 290 then. Let's see if 290 ends up here. I want to make sure that this isn't fucking up. It is a new game. It is possible. So from what this is saying, we should be able to make 290 pieces of this. Right? 369. No, we're going to be short. We don't have enough coal. Let me see if I got more coal. Yeah, I do. I got it right here in my inventory, you dumbass. We need 900 pieces of coal to make that. To make the 300. Actually, it's not exactly 300. That should be enough. Let's see if this ends up with 300 pieces of plate. Because it's 1 and 3 to make 1. Let's see. So 295 that should make. I want to see if that makes it. I got a feeling it's not. And the materials are in there to make it. I don't think it's making exactly what it's supposed to be fucking making. I just have this feeling. Alright, we're making steel here. So that means iron's next. Iron, steel, iron. What are we making here? We're making steel. So we go back to iron, steel, iron, steel. Yeah, I don't think it's making what the hell it's supposed to be. I really don't. Right, nothing in that. Alright, now I gotta go see what's in the shakers. The steel I can take. We already grabbed out of this right now. Now this was all the material that I just dumped. Here's more iron. Let's put that up there. Aluminum. I'm going to sell that outright until I start making parts with that too, which we can. I might look into that now too. Once that gets made into ingots. Diamond. Dirt we can sell. Yeah, studded chains. Yeah, that'd be nice for studded tires. Aluminum, lithium. Aluminum, lithium. I guess everybody's done with dinner. That's my Twitch thing going off. People that I know getting on. Everybody's done with Easter. Sunday night streams. Diamond's gotta go in. Diamond's gotta go in here. So that's supposed to make what? Almost 300 pieces of plate, right? Yeah. But see, the material's already accounted for. See how it's not here? So that should make 295 plate. That's what I should end up with. I want to see what we end up with. Because something's telling me it's not working right. Shit, $3 short. We got to sell this steel. I want to knock off some more this loan. 350, baby. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. It's a slow, painful process, but we're getting there. I didn't want to sell that steel, but that's all right. It paid off on a loan. That's all I give a shit about. Oh, we got another level. 25. Yeah, I can't wait to pay off this loan. I'm trying, guys. That way I can relax, go explore and shit. Yep, North Modern Company did good. Yeah, right. No, it's what we gotta do, bro. I don't mind doing it. I'm actually having fun, man. I'm enjoying it. I want to get down here to this crushed rock, man. It's another reason why I want this loan paid off, so I can buy the equipment and start doing that. That way we can start making the platinum and the copper and all that shit. That's why I'm busting my ass trying to get this fucking loan paid. Trying to make the most valuable material that I can to sell. That's it. #1 toxic asshole. I like it. I like it. So my fans have deemed me a #1 toxic asshole award. I like it. That's an achievement. Oh yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them. You know, that's kind. You know what? You know what, Kansas, that I'm sitting here fucking thinking about with William? Basically, he set me up for failure. I want you to think about what I'm getting ready to tell you fucking guys. He set me up for failure. And I'm going to explain to you how. I love the kid to death, but I'm going to explain to you how he set me up for failure. Now, you already know I got a bone to pick with what Giant Software is up to and what they're doing and what they're not doing and where they should be and where they shouldn't be. Why in the fuck are you going to tell me something that they're coming out with that is totally asinine and fucking stupid? He baited me, knowing that I was going to have an opinion on it. So he baited me and I fell for it. Think about what I'm saying. He baited me. Knowing damn right well, after the dumbass shit with coming out with $1 million fucking tractor that they don't need. You're going to tell me that they're coming out with a monster truck that they really don't need. And it probably don't do shit. And there's only one map that I know of, and I don't even know if it's for console, that you can even do something like that with. He fucking baited me. He baited me. Hook, line, and sinker. He fucking baited me. That's pretty slick, kid. I'm wise to it now, though. Now I get the angle. It's pretty slick. Yep, he baited me, dude. Yeah. Yep, he got me good. William, I'll give you that one, buddy. You got me good. How did my dad used to say that? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. You don't get a fucking third time. So there's your one. Enjoy it, because I don't let it go to a third time. Yeah, he fucking baited me. That's pretty slick, man. I didn't realize that till now. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I think it's time for me to heat up a cup of coffee. Pot of coffee, I should say. 11 hours into this stream, and I appreciate you guys being here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just going to hit pause. Actually, I don't even have to hit pause. Let that shit run. Oh, yeah, I am hit pause because that means the fucking money's coming out. I'm going to heat up my food real quick, and I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And I'm going to save, too, while I'm at it. Because I'm not sure if I go into this menu, if it does pause the game. I'm assuming it does. Because it says resume. Yep, that little bastard, he baited me hook, line, and fucking sinker like the biggest catfish in the fucking river, and he got me. He got me good, Kansas. I got to give the kid props. He fucking got me good. Yep, he got me good. Yep, and left me stew. Yep, he got me good. All right, I'll be right back. He got me good. I'll give him his props. That's okay. One thing that isn't going to work out in his favor. I got a memory like a fucking elephant, so I ain't senile yet. Yep, he got me good, dude. He got me good. Yes, he did. Hook, line, and sinker. Like a fucking dummy. I'll be back. Yep. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. He got me. That's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. Alright, let's go heat my food up. Coffee's making. Yep, that little turkey got me good. Yes, he did. Alright, let me go heat this up. I'll be back in a second, guys. Sorry, I'm getting hungry. Diabetic, I gotta eat. Look at M40. I like that little face. That's cool. Yep, Sir William. The getter got. That's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with little fucker. Mm-hmm. He got me good. That's okay, though. Kansas, how's that go? One good get gets another got. Right? That's the way we used to say it. One good get gets another got. Hey, at least I tell you. I gotta eat, dude. I'm diabetic. I don't care. Sorry. You guys want to stay? Stay. If you don't want to stay, don't stay. I gotta eat. It's better than dying. And yes, you can die if your blood sugar gets too fucking low and you're diabetic. That's how my grandpa died. He choked to death on his own fucking bodily fluids, basically drowned in his own fluids. So yeah, 11 hours into a stream and I get hungry, yeah, I gotta eat, bro. I'm only human. And actually, it's been longer than 11. I don't know how long that other one was before this. I think at least 4 or 5 hours. I'd have to go look. And what the hell do you guys care anyway if I'm eating? You guys are all fucking sleeping off Easter dinner anyway. Who you kidding? You guys are all sitting there with fucking one eye open and a full belly. You ain't bullshitting me none. No, I know. He's just busting my balls. I know. Kansas just fucking with me. He likes fucking with me. Coffee. I can at least put some fucking scenery up here, though. Instead of that stupid ass shit. Cool, maybe I'll get hit by lightning. Yo, how cool would that be? You got the dynamite on you and you get hit by lightning. I just thought about that. That'd be funny as shit. You don't have it. Yeah, I know. I hear you. About the family shit. Yep. Yep. I tell you what, the bank don't stop. They keep taking my money. They don't take a they don't take a dinner break. That is a pretty cool sound though when they take your money. It reminds me, if you listen to the sound real good with the change jingle, it sounds like when you're playing poker. You know how when you put your quarters together or whatever and you put them on the table when everybody says call, somebody makes a bet, it's what it sounds like when you're setting a stack of quarters on the table. That's pretty cool. That's what it sounds like to me. That's one thing I haven't done in a while. I haven't played cards. That's one thing about the holidays I miss. We used to play cards every Easter and Thanksgiving. After dinner and shit. Sit around and play poker for money. Most of the time I would lose my ass, but I still enjoyed it. I think what I enjoyed the shit talking the most is what I enjoyed about playing poker. Watching my dad and his brothers pick on each other and shit. Then my cousin Ramey be here, he'd be running his fucking mouth. Talking shit. I think that was the only reason why I hung out and played poker. Because all the shit talking that was going on, cigars are lit, everybody's sipping on a beverage, either wine or whiskey or whatever, having a cigar, cigarette. What is RDR2? I forgot to ask you that, M40. What's that game? What's RDR2? I probably know what it is, just don't know the initials. Is that Red Dead Redemption 2? Is that what you're saying? Is that what they call it now? RDR2? Okay. I got you. William, where you at, buddy? Must have fell back asleep. It's more cold here than I thought. I thought it went down, but I didn't think it went down that far. I gotta get rid of this fucking loan, man. being a slave to it. I needed the dump truck though. What was I going to do? I just about had the loader paid off, and I got fucking tired of it. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm getting the fucking loader. Tired of running up and down the hill, one load at a time. I did it though. I had the loan almost paid off. That I will admit. I was doing it with one bucket at a time. Like a fucking stew knot, but it worked. You gonna go look that term up? Kansas? Fangool. See what it says that stew knot says. I wouldn't even know how to tell you how to fucking spell that. That's even worse than fungal. Stew knot. Like a stew knot. That was what? That was one of my favorite games. Still kind of dead. Yeah, Red Dead. I played it for a little while. I played it for a little while. Then after a while, it's just same old shit. Grand Theft Auto on a fucking horse. Actually, I can't say that. It was pretty different. They should stay in that direction. If they would have kept going with that game, it would have been awesome. But they abandoned it for selling drugs, going to titty bars, and stealing cars. Wow. All I gotta do is drive to every city that's in America, every major metropolitan city in America. I can go see that in real life. No, thank you. That's right up there with Bungie, Halo. That game's up there with Bungie, Halo, and fucking what's the other one? Oh, that's right, Cock of Duty. Get your hands dirty, Cock of Duty. But to each their own. Whatever you want to spend your money on, who am I to judge? All I do is complain, and I'm toxic. Basically, in a nice way, got called a bitch. If you really think about it. Which is okay. I'm okay with it. It's all good. Because the good Lord giveth, and the good Lord taketh away. Excuse me. Stukas, yeah. Stunada. Yeah, same thing. In other words, dummy. What was that? Yeah, and when I said went down a rabbit hole, Stunad was one of them. Yep. Yep. And Stugatz. Yep. Yes, you did. You definitely went down a rabbit hole, buddy. And it's my fault. I'll take the blame for that. I led you down there. Not intentionally, though. That wasn't intentional. Like I said, I keep forgetting that not everybody knows Italian. You know what I mean? I've pretty much forgotten more than I know. The only thing I remember more than anything is the curse words. Go figure. Nah, he's not a truck driver. Vulgar, toxic, complains, obnoxious. Nah, he never drove a truck before. Yep, go golfing. You used to what? Oh, The Sopranos? Yeah, that was a good show. Sopranos was good. His wife was a great actress. I'll tell you what, she could, that woman can act. She played that part very, very, very well. And on her new show is doing well too. I forget what it's called, The Good Wife or whatever. Isn't that what she's doing? Wasn't that the show that she went on after The Sopranos? It was called The Good Wife, wasn't it? I forget her name. She's a very good actress. Smart, beautiful, intelligent. Yep. The Good Wife. No, it wasn't The Good Wife. What the hell was it called? I thought she was a doctor or a nurse or something. Wasn't she a nurse or something? Yeah, I think it was called The Good Wife. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't really watch much TV anymore. All the good TV shows are gone. I mean, there's still some out there that are pretty good. You remember Kojak, Telly Savalas? That used to come on real late at night? That was a great show. That was good. Hill Street Blues, that was another good. Hill Street Blues, that was another good show. They all came on late at night. Yeah, Kojak was good. Yeah, she was a nurse, but it was called The Good Wife, wasn't it? Pretty sure the name of the show was called The Good Wife, wasn't it? If I remember right. Yeah, she worked in the hospital or something. I watched a couple episodes of it. Like I said, I'm not much of a TV person, man. TVs or movies, I'd rather be doing this, to be honest with you. Like, I was real big into Chicago PD. I binge watched for 4 days all the season episodes of Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, And what was the other one that was Chicago? There's three of them. They were good. Chicago PD is a good show. You know what's good too? If you guys really want to, if you haven't seen it, if you like Sopranos, go watch The Blacklist. You want to talk about a good series? That was good. I still got to finish watching that. That's a good series. I like that. The Blacklist, that's good. I haven't watched it forever though, but it's good. The guy that plays the main asshole in that's he's a great character. You know what he reminds me of Trump. Got his hands in everybody's pocket, knows everybody, can make shit happen that you would never think would happen. Yep. I forget what his name is. He's a good actor too. Yep, The Blacklist. The girl that's in that, she's a cutie too. The girl that plays the main character in The Blacklist. She's a little hottie. She a little hottie. How we used to say that? I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating animal crackers. I'll tell you that. So far the numbers are right. You're doing dishes and cooking. See you later. Are you going to come back and talk to me? Are you going to leave an asshole in suspense? So he was there the whole time just listening because he was doing shit. Are you paying attention to this, Kansas? I miss you, buddy. Do what you gotta do, man. I know I'm the only one that doesn't have a life, and you know what? I'm okay with it. I like it that way. More solid rap. Good deal. Ain't getting much dirt, which is good. That's it. Keep taking my money, you sons of bitches. I got no steel to put in there. Fuck. Oh, there is steel in there, dumbass. Come on, baby. Keep cranking. Keep cranking out that plate, because I need it. Oh, he was. He was sitting there laughing his ass off the whole time. I know he was. He knew what he did. He knows. That's alright. I give him his props. He got me. But like I said, he better enjoy it. Let's get out of the hole here. Let's get out of the hole here, shall we? Nice. Pay off more to loan. Bang. We're down to 300,000. Good shit. Let's keep going. About another hour, we'll have it paid off. Hour or two. Hopefully it don't take that long. Oh shit, fuel. Oh, we got fuel up here. Creeping in the shadows. That's what he was doing. Creeping in his shadows. That's right. It's my little buddy. I like William. William, good people. He knows I never talk bad about him. Bust his balls. But I would never talk bad out of that. Kansas, I can't play this anymore. There's no automatic conveyor belts. And there's too much material to load. And there's no silos. We can't play this. There's no silos, no automatic conveyor belts to load my truck. And there's no silos. Just like that guy in that fucking review was saying, remember? Who the hell wants to spend all day loading a truck by hand? I can imagine what they said. Yo, remember when I was cutting down them fucking trees with the chainsaw? I can imagine what they were saying about that if you saw that video. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I can't. You need a monster truck to play that now. And I don't subscribe to that. And I don't have $1 million for the tractor. That there's already 6 of. Two of them are by the same fucking company. Yeah, I'm not going back to that. It'll be a while before that happens. I'd have to get bored with everything else first. And I don't see that happening no time soon, bro. I told you, I got a list of 12 PC games that I couldn't either play or couldn't finish or updates that came and then I really couldn't play them. So, no. No. Should never bought it for fucking this PC in the first place. That was my dumbass fault. Coffee. Yep, North Mining Company did pretty good, brother. I thought it would have wore a path in here by now that would have smoothed out. You know what I mean? All the times, I mean, I see the tracks in the grass. Ground is just, yeah, definitely need a dozer, man. Definitely got to get a dozer. Nope, too far up. Yeah, hear them change hit when they take your money, oh fuckers. Come on, get in there. Come on, you dumbass. Should have counted all the loads I ran. I know one thing, we hauled some material, I can tell you that. Sorry, it's all for a good cause. Pay for this badass dump truck. I dig it. It's one of the things like, how bad do you really want this?